It's the first thing everybody heard.
Wonderful.
Sorry.
Love that for us. Let's see.
It's a joke intended for you. I'm sorry, Zella. Jeez.
Are you gonna start a new game, or
Yeah, I'm gonna start a new game.
can I make the lightsaber?
Twitch app.
Yeah.
Get your shit together.
We're not gonna get there for a little bit. And we
figured.
won't unlock full lightsaber customization until like the halfway point in the game.
So we just get colors first, and then
You get colors and parts, but you get certain colors and certain parts.
I see.
Yeah,
Although I guess I could
chat
I could
only.
make it a little broken and we could do Nerd Journey Plus.
Okay, so due to the fact that I have to conserve phone power, I will not be able to check that the stream's running properly
Okay, let me.
throughout the night. I'm just gonna have my phone here with chat pulled up.
Okay.
Got it in chat only mode. Hopefully it doesn't get mad at me.
Sounds good.
We're playing the Star Wars. I'm here.
Yes, we got Zella here.
yeah.
I hate Star Wars.
I was gonna say I specifically chose this game because I thought she would not fucking be here. And she's here, and it's like, oh well, I'm sorry, we're doing a Star War because I don't know what else to do. I mean, we could do Streets of Rage 4.
Nah, let's do a Star War.
Okay, we're gonna play on
Jedi
Ma-
Grandmaster.
We're not doing Grandmaster
Why not?
because I like to have fun in my games.
You chose proud mode, so I beg to fucking differ.
Proud mode on Kingdom Hearts 2 is the only way that game is
What
challenging.
game did we play?
Kingdom Hearts 1. I made a mistake, okay? My brain said Proud Mode is the one that's not for pussies, and then I remembered, oh wait, Proud Mode in 1 is like equivalent to being in a war zone.
I beat Orphan of Kos. You think I can't handle this game?
I beat fucking Moon Presence.
Okay, well, Gehrman's more impressive, but
I beat them both!
yeah, I know. I'm surprised you didn't say Gehrman.
Oh, I don't know, the Moon Presence just seems scarier.
Yeah, he just seems scarier, but he's really one
I
of
beat
the...
Dark Souls.
Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah, Zella beat Gwyn, but you're not playing this.
No, I'm not.
Fun fact, there's more Bloodborne Magic the Gathering parallels in one of the more recent, in Eldritch Moon, a set that takes place in Innistrad, which is a place that took some inspiration from the same places that Bloodborne did. A Eldritch creature invades Innistrad, and it's this thing called Emrakul. And in order to stop him, they trap him in their moon.
Oh,
Just kind of like the Moon Presence, but on purpose.
so these are Acclimator assault ships from the Republic days.
Yes, this takes place a couple, I think maybe less than 10 years after the Clone Wars. The Empire has risen and is rose. Also, we're listening to some Star Wars heavy metal right now.
I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal.
You're pissing my rhythm off, Prouf.
You'll be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
Motherfucker's got
Error has
AirPods.
been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The Guild will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal.
Anyway, so how do you guys feel about the fact that we can't say the C word? Not
Cunt?
cunt. Not cunt. We can say cunt. We can say cock too. And balls even.
Oh, you mean the word that also happens to share my favorite salt-flavored snack that I enjoy regularly?
Yeah, the one that's good with cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that I can't fucking eat.
There's a couple names for them, too. There's, like, saltines, there's club, that word.
Ritz.
Ritz, that word.
Can we talk about the Christmas ones? You know the ones. It's not even a food. They pop.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what those are called. Christmas crap.
The streams just kill.
No, that was Lucas just flat.
What up, Lund? We're talking about words we can't say anymore. It's fun.
As we're playing Ed Sheeran Star Wars.
Will you look at that?
I have never actually played through this game because, sadly, my interest in Star Wars dropped off around when this game came out. So
I liked the original trilogy. I never really got too into the prequels. I liked them as a kid, but I was aware they weren't as good. And I don't know. I mainly like Star Wars video games, so this was just kind of a treat.
I like the droids from Star Wars.
Yeah.
That's it.
Star Wars, that's so good though. Star Wars droids are excellent.
They really are. I love their aesthetic, and also I'll enjoy the original trilogy from time to time. I'm not gonna watch any of the other movies.
I'm not gonna lie, this game, it's very imperfect. I'll warn you right off the bat.
No problem. I'll improvise.
I don't know. I kind of like it for its imperfections. Cal is an imperfect protagonist. He's kind of a dumbass, but I like him for it.
We stand a dumbass protag.
Yeah, I mean, like, let me put it this way. This guy is a Jedi. He would probably fit well in our friend group. Like,
why are we? It's because you think we're idiots.
no, he's just...
We are.
He's just doofy.
We can't elaborate on the C word. It's not cunt. We'll tell you that. Or cock.
Type in Christmas C, and it's that one. And if it comes up...
Saltines?
Yeah, my favorite kind of C is a saltine. Actually, my favorite kind of C is by the company Ritz.
Yeah.
They also produce Ritz Bits, which according to them, I hear fits.
But anyway, yeah, we don't want to pull Hassan or Avash, so we're not gonna say the word.
Reckless Cal.
Good to see you.
You too. You'll get yourself killed.
That's the idea.
See, he's like a cinnamon roll. He's got dumb, snarky one-liners, but they're not very good. He's trying to be funny through it all, but, like, you know.
One of my favorite things to do with
Sounds like
potentially shoddy writing in video games is to just say that it's because the main character's an idiot.
I mean, I can see that as being a thing where it's like, is he bad? Is he bad, or is it bad writing? But throughout the game, I do kind of think they do it on purpose. Because he's like, we never get a solid age, but he's not very old.
He looks like 20-something.
And he was a kid when all the Jedi were slaughtered. So
probably 20-something.
yeah. Well, and also he didn't have, he didn't have a normal childhood being around people, but he kind of has to deal with that now and not even bring up the fact that he was a fucking space psychic orphan with a laser sword. God, I just pissed off so many fans by calling it that.
Why? Fucking George Lucas calls them that.
I know, but they're Star Wars fans. You know why.
What? George Lucas hasn't pissed off Star Wars fans
Not
before?
once in his fucking life.
George Lucas has never done anything bad with Star Wars ever.
You see,
Certainly not the
see,
2-hour thing I was watching a riff tracks of today.
You see, it has to rhyme. It's like poetry.
Lund says this is a mostly decent game that does absolutely nothing truly original, but it do be pretty.
It do be pretty, and it doesn't do a whole lot original. It does. I'm not mad at it for not being that original because it did exactly what I was looking for when I got it. Like, you do all the things you want to do in this game. You deflect blaster bolts with your lightsaber. You go to the lightsaber planet to get your own lightsaber crystal to build your own lightsaber.
Seto Kaiba crystals?
You fight Seto Kaiba and he almost kills your grandpa with cards. Seriously, how did he ever do that? Also, why does Mako Tsunami want to kill the ocean? Sorry, I've been watching...
And Joey.
I've been playing a lot of Yugi and... No, Mako likes Joey. At the end of Duelist Kingdom, not Duelist Kingdom, at the end of Battle City, he's all like, hey, Joey, take this, and he gives him the card that looks like his dad. And Joey's like, I can't take the card that looks like your dad.
You have
It
to pull
looks
that.
like your dad. And
But he's a freaky fish guy.
Well, and Mako's like, I don't need a card that looks like my dad. I can be confident in myself. But that card will work in your deck. Yu-Gi-Oh's terrible, but pretty good at the same time.
Have you watched Arcane yet, like you said you were going to?
No, I'm so sorry.
Fucking asshole.
I didn't actually watch any more Yu-Gi-Oh! In the last week either, if that helps. It's just...
That does actually help
It's-
a little bit.
It's what I have watched the most recently. Fucking... The last week was so goddamn busy. And it's only gonna get worse. My fucking front door, my screen door is destroyed.
What did you do to it?
The wind tore it.
Oh,
The wind broke its opening thing, so now it won't shut proper.
it didn't shut proper before.
Oh, not like
Whose
this.
Jedi's craft is that?
I don't know if they ever revealed the specific one, but
Yeah,
Ben.
maybe.
Ben.
I like to think it was his master's just for irony's sake.
Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Yep. Here we are, scrapping these ships from the war just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the...
Oh, and Wolf City's supposed to be somewhere between 20 and 25.
Okay, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Does he make
Ticket off this
does he make his droid out of that Astro droid?
No.
Oh. I don't know why I'm asking these fucking bizarre questions.
No, if I'm not mistaken, though, I think every Jedi had a droid, so I'm guessing he knew a droid, and just seeing one dead like that blows. This kid gets fucking bummed when he finds dead battle droids, because he's like, God, you've been here for like 10 years, haven't you?
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening.
One of my coworkers today, today, it was technically today, just almost 24 hours ago. One of my coworkers assumed that I was 21, which I really appreciated. I don't think I look that young.
No?
No.
You don't look old.
I feel like I look 25,
Ow!
which I am, so that's fine.
People have two settings with me. I either look like 40 when I have a beard, or I look 16 when I don't.
When was the last time you didn't have a beard?
That was about 4 or 5 years ago, so it's been a while. But last time I didn't have a beard, everybody fucking... Like, I had to show my ID every time. It was obnoxious. Or no, it couldn't have been 4 or 5 years
Hi,
ago.
Proud.
Because I had... I could drink. Because I had my ID and I bought alcohol.
Dead. Dead. Dead.
I'm all right. Just pin down.
Why the fuck did we build our scrapyard next to a giant squid pit?
I'll get us out of here. Just
Well, I mean, the squid didn't come with the scrapyard. It's just... It honestly moved in here after a while. You know, an asteroid just hit the place, and
We have lasers! Get rid of it!
they're terrible fucking lasers that move like...
Are you going on about the slow laser speed now?
It's fucking true!
Here's a gun. It'll hit you immediately. Here's a blaster. It fires projected plasma. Somehow slower.
What was that back
Oh my god, did either of you guys watch the video I linked in the Discord?
No, I did not. What was the video?
please.
I've seen them. I've seen the stories. I've heard it. Bounties out of
It's someone who's on Tim Pool's show now. But the video is 13 years old, and he started on Tim Pool's podcast like a year ago.
Okay.
This motherfucker's screaming about how we have to harvest the moon for resources. and fucking the sun is made of water.
Ah.
And something about saving the bees?
Are you sure that motherfucker's not a Thasian? He's just seeing shit we're not.
Wait, Lund, are you talking about Time Magazine's Person of the Year? Did you guys hear about this? Did you hear who it was?
It's Elon Musk, right?
It's elongated muskrat, indeed.
Yeah. You know what? At least now Discovery doesn't look so fucking stupid for referencing him.
Yeah.
Because the way I found that out was Star Trek shitposting. Just a picture of Lorca looking at a framed image of Time Magazine Man of the Year, and he's like, as it should be.
Oh my god. It's so bad because he's such a piece of shit.
Tappers owes me a favor.
To be fair, that kind of works with Lorca's character. Because spoilers for Star Trek Discovery, a show I'm sure neither of you are ever going to watch.
Correct.
Captain Lorca, throughout the whole first and I think second season, he's kind of a hard ass and really good at war. And you find out the reason for that is he's pretty much the first ever person from the Mirror Universe to cross over to
Oh.
the Prime Universe.
Yeah,
And
the
he's-
original captain.
Yeah, and he just fucking killed his Prime counterpart and assumed his role and has been trying to get back ever since.
Oh.
It's kind of character assassination because the dude does have some good growth moments, but I like it for the meme of, hey, wait a minute, that guy likes Elon Musk? Why would he like Elon Musk? We don't like Elon Musk in the Prime timeline.
Fucking Tom Morello has now
Cameoed?
has cameoed on Star Wars, Star Trek
Yeah,
a bunch.
I
Jesus.
can't remember where.
Tom
but
Morello's a fucking nerd.
Tom Morello's fucking great.
I
man.
love Tom Morello.
I mean,
I discovered him through Guitar Hero 3.
only a nerd can make those kinds of noises with his instrument.
It's true.
Prof, wait up.
Like, I had listened to Rage prior to Guitar Hero 3, but I didn't realize that Tom Morello
Where you going?
was like the Gitter voice behind that band.
I just love learning about people who are pro-police who love Rage Against the Machine.
Oh my god, I've had too many interactions. Okay, you guys ready for this? Because this is actually pretty good.
Yeah, no.
We can't-
Whatever.
The doors can't open.
I knew something was fucking something.
He's having an flashback
Oh,
to a trauma.
that's what's happening?
I think so. I think
Okay.
this is supposed to be when they're in the Clone Wars.
What's a Clone Wars?
Well, you see, this just Chancellor...
show?
No. You see... What? What show?
The Clone Wars show.
Oh, which one? The miniseries?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. That happened. Remember that? There was also a bunch of Jedi murder.
Mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
Why was that kid screaming about the Force in his sleep?
Something's going on.
Oh, shit.
What?
up.
This button can be pressed very easily.
Got ya.
Oh, I have work story to tell.
Oh yes, let's wait. Can I actually steal a hit from that before you get into work story?
Yeah, sure.
I
have fun.
apologize. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a little mad at this one.
Yeah, Lucas knows the vague outline of the story. Brandon, I don't believe knows this at all.
I don't know anything.
My fucking... I got very upset. You gave me no details, and I was like, Lucas, you need to rein it in a little bit so I can take care of herself. I get fucking protective of my friends. I don't like it. Well, no, I like being protective of my friends. I just don't like people fucking with them.
So the short of the story is that I had to. So at work, for context, I'm very much still in the closet.
Okay.
It's all dead names, misgender, whatever. I don't really give a shit because I haven't fucking told them. I don't think I'm gonna tell them after what happened because I had to debate the bathroom issue with my coworkers.
Okay.
Which was not fun.
No.
Because I got like really mad.
Forward.
It was two of my coworkers, one of whom just kept arguing until he walked away.
I've been working on this for a long time.
I think he got mad because I know more than him about it. And then the other coworker who I was talking to who wasn't really arguing with me.
Are these the Assassin's Creed players? Are these the Assassin's Creed players?
Actually, no. No, they play GTA Online and
Okay, these types of people.
It went from a joking oof to a literal one. My brain was laughing 5 seconds ago, and now it's just like, oh.
To the Empire.
Anyway, so one of them, and I should be pointing out, I was the one who was like vehemently arguing with me, was wearing a Let's Go Brandon sweatshirt.
Another oof for me.
Yeah.
When did conservatives stop swearing?
Realistically, when they realized they couldn't wear sweatshirts that say "fuck" in the workplace.
Fair, I guess.
But they can wear sweatshirts that euphemistically say "fuck."
Yeah, Christ. Oh man, this poor guy.
Stowaway fell in there. Fuck, damn.
He was 2 days from retirement. Blammo! Right, I can't heavy attack until they teach me how. The triangle button doesn't exist.
Oh my god, no, they neoed it.
So, one of my coworkers, he walks away after I had good counterpoints to everything that he said.
Yeah, sounds about right.
He got upset.
Ow.
And
Bitch.
then my other coworker, who I was talking to, but he didn't really say much during the quote-unquote debate. He walks up to me after the other guy walked away, and he's like, "Hey man, I'm sorry we upset you. This clearly matters a lot to you. I'm not super familiar with this stuff. Could you explain it to me?"
Yeah.
And I went, "Yeah, absolutely." And I told him some things, and I think I actually changed his mind on some stuff.
That's great. Well, and just the fact that they were willing to come forward and talk to you about it, that's a pretty good sign and a sign of a good person. I think.
Yeah, and he apologized for offending me, and I said, "I'm not offended. I just, this affects people who I care very deeply for. So I have strong opinions on it." Because to justify my anger, I didn't want to out myself in that moment because it seemed like a bad time for that regardless.
Yeah.
I didn't lie. I only told the truth. I lied by omission, we'll say. Because what I said was that I have trans friends, both men and women, who I care about a lot. And that is true.
Yeah. Oh no.
I also have a trans me who I care about quite a bit.
Will you please?
So it's kind of a posture bar thing?
Sorta. That's your stamina and your force. And your stamina only depletes. It doesn't deplete when you're doing light attacks, but it does deplete when you're doing heavy attacks, which, as we were told earlier, don't exist yet. Alley-oop. And it depletes whenever you block.
I see.
I think only non-perfectly. Ow.
Dead.
I'm glad one of your coworkers was at least kind of cool.
Yeah. One was cool. One very much was not.
Yeah, and that sucks.
And I'm gonna avoid the one that wasn't cool.
Yeah, fair.
Lund says the speed run of this section is insane.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen clips. I have to do this shit again.
Yeah, good scrub.
They tear through these guys. See, that's how you're supposed to do it. I also like Cal's character because he's very clearly like a fucking, he's very clearly a cinnamon roll. But like, look at his moves.
Yeah.
He's
brutal.
got some programming in there.
Surprised he don't block dance.
You kind of can't in this game, actually. There's like a small windup and a pretty long drag time before you can parry again. So it's like, oh, you didn't block on time? Keep holding it. Ammo!
Dead.
Oh, I gotta slow him. Damn it.
Lund, what do you mean there's a QAnoner living in your driveway?
If he's in your driveway, get rid of him. I scream at people when they're not even on my property and they're pissing me off.
Oh, I had another point to make. Oh, yeah, so after the talk of trans issues and bathroom issue stuff was done, we talked about general politics stuff.
Yeah.
Which was interesting, because he did just listen and ask questions.
Okay.
He didn't really argue with anything I said, even when I was like, yeah, I'm of two political mindsets. There's my realistic political ideologies and my idealistic ones, and I tend to identify more with the idealistic ones, which are essentially anarcho-communism. And I think it's very, very sad that I am willing to out myself as an anarcho-communist before I'm willing to out myself as trans.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it should not...
I feel like it should be reversed.
Yeah. That should be a less easy thing to bring up than your fucking gender identity. Ow! See, this is why we're not playing on Grandmaster, because seriously, it'd be like 2 of those baton hits and we'd be fucked.
It's like, okay, so one of those things, I want American society to not exist as it is now. I don't want society to collapse, but I do want American society as it exists to collapse. And that's like more dangerous. That's a more dangerous thing than I identify as girl.
I am lady.
I want society to burn.
But more people will go, yeah, society does need to burn.
Yeah, exactly. People are more willing to agree on that. America's fucked up. That being said, as far as I'm aware, it is, America is the best country in the world to be trans in, and that's just sad.
Yeah, actually. It's like, I can't... Oh, he blocks behind him.
Yeah, he does.
It's been a while since I played this.
One
Like-
says being a woman is inherently worse than being a leftist. Leftism is cool, but women sure aren't.
Yeah, that is actually some people's take, unfortunately, though.
I mean, a lot of video game companies are just like, well, a lot. I'm going to just call them out right now. Ubisoft says women don't sell. That's why they don't have just a woman as a protagonist. And if there is a woman protagonist, they have to give you the choice to play as a man or a woman. Because they use the excuse women don't sell, and it's just like, well, fuck you.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I ain't gonna get
Oh
the fuck
my
out of
God!
nowhere. Woman.
It's just collateral damage.
That was danger close!
He shot the coupling out. Gotta get down.
Thank you, Cal. We have eyes, too. Eh.
Isaac, you can't kill them by shooting them in the head. You gotta chop their limbs off.
He reminds me a bit of Spider-Man sometimes, where it's like, he's just talking to himself so he doesn't have a full-blown panic attack in the middle of all this shit.
Whoa! This is bad.
Oh, this is
Only way is
good.
up.
Gameplay problems. I think there's a little bit, maybe a lot of bit too much of the climbing
Yeah.
and the entering. I don't know. The climbing can be fun because you're like doing Tomb Raider-esque shit or Uncharted shit. I don't know. I've never played it. Where you're like finding collectibles. Whereas the parts where you're going through a small crevasse, which are only there to hide loading screens, by the way,
Yeah.
they're fucking everywhere. Look at that ship. That ship's a good part of the game. It's like a B-wing, but better. Because it's long.
I like it.
I'm gonna get you.
If I get the choice, I play as a woman in a video game. Generally.
I typically do too. I vary it up in games where you can make several characters, but
Yeah.
I don't know, for like as weird as it's gonna sound, for me it usually comes down to voice acting talent, and for whatever reason, create a character male voice actors
Almost
Suck.
universally suck, yeah.
and
Except for one game. Franchise.
Saints Row, where they just do celebrities.
Yes. I'm so glad you knew where I was going with that.
I knew exactly where you're going because that's the game that started me out on only making ladies and create a character, because the female actress, the female voice one, I think, actress, she does such a good job throughout the whole fucking franchise. Well, I mean, I think she's only in 3 and 4, but still.
Yeah, but that's when those games started to fucking matter.
Yeah.
Uh,
2 is good, I hear. I haven't played it, but 2 was...
Neither is anybody else.
a lot of
No, a
people
lot of-
got their careers at voice acting on Elder Scrolls. But that was back when Elder Scrolls was...
A game that mattered?
Yeah, and when it was really old, and voice acting in itself was old for video games.
Yeah.
Train stopped?
Yeah, I originally created a character in Saints Row, and I was just like, wow, the voices are a little bit limited, but the female voices quotes are just so fucking good. I mean, they're pretty much just a variation of the male quotes, but
Yeah, it's all... Most of the lines are the same, but, I don't know, her acting was more on par for me. There was too much overacting out of a couple of the male voices, and then another one I remember just didn't have enough character. It was just like strong McGruff man. You know, it's like I don't want to play fucking. I don't want to play a boring Schwarzenegger ripoff.
Ouch.
Also, he's dead.
Yeah.
Also, he's dead.
the amount of times your fucking character in Saints Row, as the female voice, just like, what the fuck am I doing right now?
And her singing is good too. They do a lot of karaoke shit in those games. The best thing about those games, though, is the endings, where they have all the VAs doing the karaoke.
Yeah.
They got all the tracks playing. Also, speaking of people falling in ways that would have 110% fucking killed them, I saw John Wick 3 the other day.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that's fair.
How the fuck?
Man, those movies, like, John Wick 1, phenomenal action movie. John Wick 2, pretty good action movie. John Wick 3, why are they still making these?
I still liked it, but it was like...
It's like fine once, but it's not as rewatchable as the first one.
No, not nearly. I am curious to see
Aren't
what they
making
do
a fourth
next.
one?
Yes.
Oh my god.
They,
I hope it's better than 3.
I think it will be. They, because they set it up at the end of 3, and then also, it was supposed to come out concurrently with, Matrix Resurrections, but it has, it got delayed due to COVID.
I'm going to say something that Lund said and then retort immediately. Lund says, okay, irrelevant, but I feel like a game in this style with Kyle Katarn as the main character would have been sick. I agree and disagree, because Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy's lightsaber combat is seriously like the
It's
best
so
the
good.
best fucking lightsaber combat I've played.
You start. I will give it this. You start out playing it just flailing around like a chimpanzee, giving a bow staff. You're just mashing the keyboard and clicking the swing button and hoping. But once you get it down, it's pretty legit. You can switch styles midway. How did that slash?
That made
You
no
saw that,
sense.
right?
That made absolutely no sense.
Slash was backwards. I like this part. It's like, yeah, the Force lets me just yank that out of your hands because I'm a bitch. Ah.
I remember back in the day, Lucas and I would used to have duels. I'm not much for lightsaber combat anymore in those games, but whew, I was mean back then.
I still have to jump and swing like mad to get through your blocks. It's,
Okay, shut that thing off.
I was really disappointed. I heard this game get announced, and I was hoping it would be about Kyle Katarn, but then I kind of heard details about it and was like, no, it's gonna be Clone Wars. That's cool.
My name is
I want Kyle to make a comeback because he's such a good character.
Yeah, we got to get him back on.
But isn't that
That too.
stuff like strictly non-canon?
It's Legends. It can kind of still fit.
It's
pretty
canon
sure that-
if you want it to be.
I thought that version of Luke in the Jedi Academy was.
He's pretty different than the one you see in the new movies, but you can. I always just mentally, I always headcanon that was his school that they show in all the little flashbacks during the sequel movies. Fucking Kylo's friends that he massacred or turned into the Knights were other pupils at that academy.
Lund says Kyle was recently added to the stupid Star Wars mobile game, to which I respond, there's only one?
No, there are a couple.
Okay.
just surviving.
Because I remember the kid who sat in front of me at trade school,
Rebuilding the Jedi
all he did on his phone was play some Star Wars mobile game and watch wrestling clips from the 90s.
Oddly specific.
Real winner, right?
The Jedi Council.
And also he had been there for longer than me, and the fucking month before he graduated, I had to teach him how to wire a light switch every single day.
Captain.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, he was very worthless.
In the meantime,
Cosmically, something could exist in the space he is occupying at all times, and that, to me, is a disgrace. Some will say I didn't have the right to kill him. Truly elucidated folks will know I had no right not to. Sorry, I go a little too dark with that.
Nah.
With my clothes. You think that was too dark?
You were talking in your sleep.
God, we are all wearing 100% grayscale today.
I've got a little blue,
Oh, that's blue?
maybe.
I've got blue.
We've been over this.
I've
I'm
got blue
colorblind when it
underneath.
comes to blue.
You got blue? Mm-hmm. I do not. I'm wearing gray shirt, gray pants, black shoes. We're lame.
I can't do the things yet.
Actually, gray's just my favorite color. Is that sad? I feel like every time I say gray is my favorite color, it sounds very sad.
I don't think it sounds sad. You're fine.
How
I
you
like
can't
gray.
play the guitar?
Ha! Joke's on you. Give me a minute. Ed Sheeran over here will pick that fucking guitar up.
Grease?
Also, this thing is called Grease. He's one of the better characters in this. He's got 4 arms,
Looks like a Dragon Ball alien.
and he should be played by Danny DeVito, but he's not.
Fucking so should Wario.
There's a lot of people who should be played by Danny DeVito. God damn it, Detective Pikachu. I'm telling you, it was Mewtwo! Alright, and here's where the real Ed Sheeran bullshit happens. Look at those lidded eyes as he strums.
When they say steel fucking string, they mean steel cord.
You ever just make a guitar and you're trying to make it steel string, but instead you just make it a kalimba?
Fuck's a kalimba?
It's like metal with plucking things. I'll show you.
Oh, is it like the plank of wood with
Yeah.
the... Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Way
Brandon,
thicker metal.
you're gonna have to keep an eye on chat, 'cause I'm gonna be looking at food.
Okay.
Can I give you money for food?
Yeah.
And I will give you money for past food soon.
Okay.
I was once a Jedi.
Unless I can't remember how much I owe you, but I'll give you more.
Okay.
I'll throw.
Just throw money at
I'll
me.
throw coins at you.
Do not. I don't want more.
Lund
coins.
loves you. Lucas.
Huh? Oh, hi, Lund.
You just didn't notice he's been in chat this whole time.
You gotta. No, I knew. I was playing hard to get.
Something happened to me during the purge.
No, I'm kidding. Hi, Lund. I relatively. I'm trying not to build parasocial relationships.
When I met
We love
Columbo's-
parasocial relationships here.
Columbo was telling me about those.
it's like
Or
I'm back in
this
that
thing,
moment.
those parasocial relationships.
Lund says, "Oh hi, Lucas."
Oh, hi, Mark.
You're not alone.
I appreciate you immensely, Lund.
We're coming up on our destination.
You do comedy in a similar vein to me, where it's like, all right, this joke's for me, and if y'all like it, good for you.
If not, fuck off.
I'm thinking I'm probably gonna order Carl's Jr.
Okay, cool.
This is Bogano. A Jedi I knew discovered it before the purge.
All right, I am going to be a
Won't find
royal
one any
asshole.
mess.
Brandon,
Damn,
go
that's
explore
not-
Bogano.
Oh,
No.
Here you go.
Okay,
So, what's the plan?
there you go.
I
Here?
we're done hiding.
Oh man, I tweeted about this
See
a
that
little
structure over
bit
there? I
this
believe
week,
that
but I
gold
worked with a kid
built
in
the
a different
Jedi
part of my
Order.
department that than I normally
Requires
work
someone
in.
strong
Yeah.
and forced
And he is so hilariously 18 years old.
Oh no, okay.
Not in a bad way. He was friendly and talkative.
Okay.
And,
We have a
that
common
I
enemy.
didn't have any real problems with him, but he's just
My plan after you
so 18 it hurts.
Till then,
But in a funny way, in a way that I had to
Yeah.
keep myself from laughing at him
yeah,
when
like,
he was speaking.
he just says some stuff and you want to giggle.
He recently started dating a girl who works in our department, I guess. And by recently, I mean 3 days prior to when we were working together. And he was saying, he's like,
If there's already one
you know, I'm a logical person. I like to think logically. I don't get jealous, and then explains how he got jealous when a dude tried to talk to her. Who also works in our department?
Oh my goodness.
It's just like, yeah, man. And to me, he did not catch on to this, but immediately after he said that, I'm just like, as he's talking, I'm like, yeah, and immediately after, I was just like, how old are you? And he's like, I'm 18. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Do I need a different horsepower to get through that?
You do. If it's red, it won't let you do the thing. But if it's blue, you can do the thing.
This is now reminding me of the PS2 Star Wars Bounty Hunter
Do I have to
game.
press something to climb? Probably can't climb.
Oh, L2. L2 to climb on shit.
This looks exactly like like an upscaled version of the goddamn Jango Fett PS2 game.
Oh god, we can play that too. I've got it.
Oh, we should. That game was a significant portion of my childhood.
It's fucking, it's really good. It's like a... it's like Star Wars Tomb Raider, but you're not entirely a good guy. You're not tracking artifacts that are hidden behind things. You're tracking bounties, and you have the option of killing them or not. Behold, a save point.
Are you handing me money?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm just flashing cash at you.
I thought it's like, are you stretching
I'm
with
doing
money
that
in your
too.
hand? What are you doing?
I'm flashing cash so I get mugged before I leave this club.
What are we doing?
That gives you the overhead attack, so you gotta learn that, I think. Hit the X.
I just
Brutal.
opened chat again, and I see that Lund has requested that we make fun of him because he's 18. No, you are not. You don't do things that make me go, oh yeah, you're 8. Actually, yeah, you do. I'm not gonna lie to you, but not as bad as this kid I work with.
Fair. Look, it's the small boy.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you.
You see the lines? This is Jedi meditation zone, okay?
See how
Yes, Wolf, absolutely. The OG Star Wars Battlefront games, I wish they were on modern systems.
Yeah, they're still on Steam.
Yeah, but that's...
Ooh.
I want to play Battlefront 2 on my Switch. I love Battlefront 2. It's so good.
That's the vault Cedar
It's
mentioned.
I hate Star Wars and I hate shooters, and I love Star Wars Battlefront 2. That should say something about the quality of that game. You can still get Battlefront 1 and 2 on Xbox? Son of a bitch. I'm not buying an Xbox.
OG Xbox?
I want to play Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the go on my Nintendo Switch. Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's Nintendo.
They've got other old Star Wars games.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Yeah, clearly.
Any ideas? Gotta get across this gap somehow.
Xbox does what Nintendo don't. Yeah, Xbox does have bad exclusives.
I'm just gonna jump and... okay.
Barely holding on to... The models weren't even connected to each other. Just kind of floating there.
I have to, like, stop these.
After I said Xbox has bad exclusives, Lund said, true, that Halo Infinite sure was okay, I guess. You know, Xbox has had some good exclusives in the past. It's just that I don't give a shit about a single one of them. Like I don't think I've ever seen an Xbox exclusive that's made me go,
Dead.
yeah, I want to buy an Xbox. I've seen PlayStation exclusives that make me go, I want a good PlayStation. I haven't bought a PlayStation because I don't care that much, but it's like, oh man, I would like to play that Spider-Man. I would like to play that Bloodborne. Motherfucking Demon Souls, that looks pretty cool. PlayStation's got the exclusives that I vaguely give a shit about. Xbox don't. Nintendo has more than either of them combined. Because I grew up with the Nintendo, and I like my Pokemon, and I like my Metroid, and my Legend of Zeldors.
Your Legend of Zelda. Oh,
That thing looks
I'm
like it
back.
smells worse than Grease does.
Are you?
loosely. I'm gonna be a little off mic while I
Okay, bye.
drink this because my stomach's upset.
Okay.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd find him.
Were you
Oh my
hoping
god,
I'd die
it's
to
the
him?
Tetsucabra.
Pretty much.
Running.
That guy's an asshole. Nice jump!
Where Bogling was killed.
Oof.
Was it trying to defend its family?
Yeah, I mean it was a cool jump, but I did I did get the life essence though.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect him to do that swipe, but and I thought X was the pickup button, so I just pressed X and he did the swipe and I just jumped over it.
If I can see
Lund,
the
you're
controller
correct.
for a
It was a
second,
pro
I'll show you.
gamer move, but it was not, thankfully, a heated gamer moment.
Oh no! What's that joke Pan made? I gotta take a minute to try and remember. Fucking.
Hey guys, is Mountain Dew Code Red supposed to taste like a heated gamer moment? Because that's what it tastes like to me.
I
So
don't have a sense of taste. That's all I can muster
You should
right
fix
now.
that.
I don't have a tongue wrench.
by rights, you shouldn't have a sense of taste either. You don't have a sense of smell.
That's true. But I do taste. I like spicy food.
Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Hello.
So you know all the attack moves, right?
Pretty sure triangle's the overhead swing, right?
Yeah, overhead swings
And
that.
square's the normal swing.
Yeah, blocking pretty much blocks wherever.
Blocking's L1.
Yes. Time it right, and you can parry. It can be a bitch to time it right, but it's pretty forgiving. Here you are.
Why'd you need the controller?
I was making sure you had controls. Because
I don't know how to control anything.
I just threw it off to you, and I didn't really help you at all.
Okay, so I won't go that way. I got what I needed from there.
But look at the Dargan.
Dargan?
Oh,
Turn
Lund, really the only thing that makes you, like, apparently 18 years old is, how do I put this? The way you phrase your opinions sometimes make me go, oh yeah, younger than me. That's really it. It's not a big deal, and you're definitely not hurting anybody.
Nah, Lund, you pretty chill. I don't ever really.
We wouldn't have modded you if we had problems with your
Is this wall running, or
eighteen-year-oldness.
is
True, actually.
It's just climbing.
Oh, run at it and jump. Oh no, you can't do that yet.
No way through here.
Well, I didn't sprint at it,
Warned me.
but yeah.
No, you can't do it
Maybe
yet.
I'll listen to you next time.
Son
He
of a...
hasn't had a. And BD1 tells you that you can't go that way. But I also do the same thing where it's like, no, fuck you, I'm going that way. There might be things.
Flynn says he has not learned to run yet, only to jog. And Bert, the stream's going pretty well. We're playing a game in a franchise that I don't give a shit about, and that's fun. We're having fun with it.
Oh, also, Brendan, to sprint, it's L3.
I like
I know.
Okay.
I like to say that I hate Star Wars, and that's not entirely true. I hate Star Wars in comparison to people who love Star Wars. Most of the time, I feel so much nothing about Star Wars.
How do I drop down?
Just like back in the scrapyard.
Circle whenever you get up to there.
Oh,
Oh,
it
yeah,
tells
there you
me.
go. That's kind of why I handed it off for Bogano, because I figured
I'm coming.
still had some stuff.
Bert is
The
trying
little rat
to
looking
beat,
thing just got 8!
Bert is trying to beat Final Fantasy 13 right now.
Oh, nice.
I'm at final
Final
wall.
final hallway is
Final
what they
hallway,
called
yeah.
it. I have a fucking GameStop insert for that game that I somehow got from. Oh no, I remember how I got that. I got that from old friend in high school. I think it's for 13 too, actually, because it's got Lightning in fucking Cloud's outfit
Okay.
with his Buster Sword.
Wait, I can help you with that.
My cool coworker who I talked to this week, he's real into Final Fantasy X.
Oh hell yeah!
It's like his favorite game.
Okay. 10's another game like this where I'm like, yeah, there's a lot to make fun of, but it's also pretty good. Like,
He says that across different systems, he has put well over 600 hours into Final Fantasy X.
god damn. So
Yeah.
he's beaten it twice.
I I
know,
think 3 times.
I was gonna say I kid. It's not fucking that bad. But I remember
Yeah, that's
Jake
where I was
beating it
thinking
100%, and Jake likes beating games 100%, and he came to me after that and was just like, "Yeah, that was awful." Now wait. Oh wait, no. God damn it. Turn around. Can you go? Yes. Go. No. Back to the vet. Back to that. Go do that.
Fit, but this should work.
Our food is almost here.
Cool.
Oh, lightsaber.
Yes. You get blue, green, and because I'm special, you can get orange.
Thank you for being special.
You're welcome. I had to pay $16 extra for that.
For orange?
No, I got it for free. I got this whole fucking game for free, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. You got it as part of the PlayStation Plus?
Actually, if I'm remembering right, they gave me this for free. No, I definitely bought this on sale, actually, because it's not in my PS Plus library, and it doesn't... If I run out on PS Plus, they don't yell at me.
What happened to the bottom?
It got cut in half.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you think that might be?
Because he's a Sith in disguise.
No. Close, in a wrong kind of way, but no.
We gotta get that Vanguard color for the lightsaber. You know, that's me.
You're like scraping the answer right there.
BD?
You said the word.
Don't worry.
I said Vanguard?
Yeah. I think he wasn't trained to be a Vanguard because his lightsaber was
A double-sided lightsaber that the Vanguard use.
yeah.
Double-sided orange lightsaber. Yellow?
They
Orange.
used orange and yellow.
Vert, you say PS Plus is a ripoff. I say it's not even as close to as much of a ripoff as Nintendo Switch Online Plus
This looks
expansion pack is.
Yeah, nah, they make PS Plus pretty worth it. I get 60 hours of gameplay out of the games they give me every year. And I don't even usually spend the full 60. I get that shit on sale.
Oh, nice.
But I also play a lot of online games. If you don't do multiplayer, yeah, probably skip the PlayStation Plus.
Food
also
here. I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, look, the light on our TV is way too high, so we can see in this room perfectly fine.
I sometimes do that on purpose.
My TV is weird. It like, I have it at cranked brightness, and I still play dark games, and they're like, set it up so the logo on the left is barely visible, and it's like, dude, it's at max brightness, and I still can't fucking see it, so I guess it's barely visible.
They threaten my existence.
Now that might actually threaten your existence. It did!
Yeah, I'm alright.
You are 100% not alright.
Do you believe that food exists?
I don't believe food exists. I think food is a fabrication. Brandon, hit the up on the D-pad.
No, I'll let him bleed out.
BD1 is staring you down, and he will not help you unless you ask.
Healing stim.
He's like me.
You're full of surprises.
Sauce.
Oh, thank you.
That's all you do.
Okay. I think I only need 2. I don't know. I just work here.
No, I'm
Thanks,
saying
little
we're
droid.
food with the sauce.
I bitch.
Let's try this again.
I swear I paid for more.
Okay.
Ooh, they were dangerously close to making a bad BD1 humping his leg joke.
Yeah, I was
But no, he was just being cute.
So, how'd you get here?
Y'all ever met one of those fucking weirdos who sees a dog humping someone's leg and thinks it's just
Can't
cute?
argue with that.
It's like, no, sir.
Oh gosh.
You go to hell.
Now that's just the way down there.
Are they
Yeah.
debating capitalism in chat right now?
Oh,
yeah.
Fun.
Hey, a chest. Think the Jedi would mind if we grab
We
some
need to
files?
get a fucking mod bot to spit rules. I'm just gonna steal more shit from Vol.
Getting fishing out some shit for us. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you got a new emitter.
Oh, it's Jedi parts.
Yeah. You find those crates all over the place, and usually you find
That's where we
either
need to go.
parts for the lightsaber, clothing for
Let me
Cal.
turn my camera. God damn it. I hate your cinematic shit. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, sometimes it gets old. It's like, hey, you want to see this right now? It's like, no, I actively wanted to see the crab over there.
Just a quick note. As far as I'm aware, the official stance of 7-Star Fishing on capitalism is it kind of bad.
Yeah,
Or very bad.
it pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
It pretty bad. Mm-hmm. I like having things, but you don't have to have a capitalism so you can have things. What if money was no object when making video games? Then games could just be good.
I can't do that. Stop walking towards it.
You mapped everywhere we've been.
But I don't want to go.
Also, for the uneducated, I oversimplify for comedic effect a lot. Oh, going off mic.
I need to go down. What do you want me to do? Oh,
We gotta find another way.
I'm trying. Help me. Boom. Level 2.
It's been
I
like
had
a
to
year
go,
since
like,
I played
this way,
You
I
are not
think.
going to get much help from me. I apologize.
I just needed it to let me out of the map because I'm pretty sure I know where to go. Oh, damn. I thought it was... I just had to press X, but this isn't a Dark Souls.
Nah, I swear.
More Jedi parts. Get in there.
Hey now,
You might get a poncho.
did you find something, BD1?
You got a poncho!
Nice.
Put on your poncho.
No.
But what if it rains?
It was this one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll have a colorful. I want a different one immediately.
Hmm.
And a different mantis. Yellow. Yes.
We got the Bumblebee one.
I do not want to activate that bonfire.
Oh, you can, okay. I was gonna say, you can, like, trigger it, but you don't have to rest it.
Oh. Neat.
I found a tweet. Actually, I think it's a Tumblr post that I would like to read.
Okay.
To the
To the public.
to the everyone, because I think it's very good. I was reminded of it because you said, "What if it rains?" Sure, David Cage might be a sexist, and he might be homophobic, and he might write clunky racist narratives, and he might run a toxic workspace, and he might have an animated nude shower scene of an actor without his consent, but he also makes bad games.
Oh, Christ.
A box! Oh, damn. I thought I could... Fuck you. Get out of my way. It prompts me to go. No! I refuse. I got
Like,
8.
you are going to fight the giant toad.
I've played lots of Dark Souls clones. I know how to get away from shit. Probably don't. Probably can't.
BD1, over
Fuck you.
He's not as bad as the boss one you found earlier. Like, I'm not even kidding. The boss one is kind of a big dent in this game. He's a beginner's trap. You go to him and it's like, oh, this is broken and I shouldn't play it.
Oh, I need the wall run to get over there. Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
I blame you.
you should.
Okay.
Most faults in your life are my doing. Through some machination or the other.
Right before a platforming section, I see. I should have died. I wanted to die.
What if that guy who was trying to kill himself at the beginning of The Incredibles didn't get tackled through a window? He just caught himself around the 5th floor down.
I jump over there now? Oh, that's my guess.
Nice.
Shut up.
It's good
Fucking
to see
wall
the,
runs.
It's good to see the weird sound attacking dog things from the first Half-Life game still getting work. Also, this room's fun. Look up. Look at him. He's so cute.
He is.
He's docile. He won't kill you. He's literally like a dog.
Can I like wave to him or
I
something?
think he won't kill you anyways. I swear to God, I saw a screen grab of Cal fighting that thing.
See something in
But
there?
I tried for like 6 hours one day on my last playthrough to get to it. I don't think you can.
Is this where I get the wall run?
Yes. Cal sees some lizards and it takes him back.
Just like I could do that.
Like, oh shit, I remember lizards. I remember lizards well.
Why did you have to...
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult. It may seem impossible.
Oh, he really looks like Ed Sheeran. Oh god.
And the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me.
I didn't want a time-dilated Ed Sheeran. I wanted the kid who played Ron Weasley. Sorry, all we got was Ed Sheeran.
Can you imagine if Rupert reached my position? This guy.
I'd be so happy.
Whoa, stop. You gotta not do that to me, game.
Persistence.
You beat the game on hard mode, you can replace his entire audio track in game with just bullshit bullshit Harry Potter shit jokes he's doing. Terrible Cockney accent and all.
So nice of them to give us a map.
It's a competent map.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, he scans fucking everything, and it gives you experience. So keep an eye out for that. You can also find plants.
Plants?
Plants.
Plants?
They'll scan seeds and pick up plant seeds, and you can grow them.
What about marijuana?
No, you can't grow regular marijuana. That's illegal. Space weed, on the other hand. That's that good.
Oh, I see here. I see what they're trying to make me do here.
Yeah. Hit.
Oh,
Hit.
gotta go this side. Oh!
Hit. Aha! What's he doing? He's learning to believe.
This area was used for meditation. There's someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
No.
Okay, I've eaten my food. I'm back on mic.
Do I need a wall run to get back? Yeah, I do.
Is that... Who's in chat there? Is that a Kyle in
That's
chat?
a Kyle.
What? Kyle says, what was in that bong that Jabba smoked out of?
fermented, distilled, carbonated, and bottled Bella Delphine bathwater.
Belle Delphine.
I'm not gonna sing.
Why not?
I don't know.
We respect sex workers here.
Something we can use?
Can I get on this? No, are they only down zip lines? Oh, an
Yeah,
elevator.
you gotta respect someone who managed to hustle nerds into buying fucking bathwater.
Yeah.
Like,
Fucking one e-girl and suddenly gamers know what a bath is now.
oh, that's why she was never popular amongst the Smash community.
Correct.
I don't block. I never block. I've never played Sekiro in my life. Let's scan your fucking seared flesh.
Known facts about Brandon: never played Sekiro. Not
Oh,
once.
Brandon, don't forget to
Oh, right.
This game's got some weird, twisted logic, man. You fight people down the line, and it's like, no, you can't cut an arm off and kill them that way.
Kyle?
No limb dismemberment. But then you're fighting bugs and dog monsters, and it's like, yeah, you can bifurcate them. Go ahead.
Kyle, I was literally gonna make the exact same joke. Kyle says, I thought she wasn't popular with the Smash community because she was over the age of 18.
Oh.
Thought I was doing something wrong, like how the Smash players practice the wrong type of grooming.
Can you slice this?
But no.
Sorry about your scalping. Standing up to that bog rat?
You get in 2 boxes.
Oh man, so I wasn't like fully aware of the situation until pretty recently because I've been busy the last couple of months. But you guys hear Gus Johnson? Bastard, canceled. Nobody likes him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
He was a fucking dickhead to his girlfriend.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back.
Kyle says Hoomst. YouTuber?
Yeah.
Racy there?
Yeah, it's pretty much the best way to describe him.
Oh, it's on.
But yeah, he was a real piece of shit.
Bones.
BD1, over here.
I don't remember the full situation, and also it's somebody else's life, and I don't really want to just talk about it.
The fuck
If you
is
want to know
this
the full
thing?
details,
Back.
Gus Johnson's now ex-girlfriend has a video about the whole situation that's kind of heartbreaking. But she had, we'll say, a complicated pregnancy.
Oh.
And Gus was just a fucking piece of shit about it.
Got ya.
Like, to the point that
It's locked.
none of Gus's friends will talk to him anymore.
God damn.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so he's an asshole.
I can't be.
Don't trust internet people, kids. Take that from internet people.
Keep pressing the button.
Oh man, look at those shadows. You can't now, they're gone.
Oh.
Kyle says having kids with a YouTuber sounds like a bad idea, but what if you're also a YouTuber? Because his girlfriend, also a YouTuber. And a fairly popular one at that. They both did the YouTubes. They both had like millions of subscribers.
They both tubed the U's.
Yeah. That being said,
BD1, over here.
BD1 saw a thing if you want to go check.
but yeah, Eddie, his former friend, now former friend, Eddie seems like a good dude.
Nice job.
Because Eddie came out
Wanna
recently
scan
and
this one
said,
I don't.
he said in a live stream, he's like, if I don't say this very clearly, people are going to ask me about it for the rest of my life. And then talked about how he can't trust Gus anymore. They're not doing their podcast anymore, and Eddie will not work with Gus ever again.
Gotcha.
So pretty bad.
Yeah, hot damn.
They did that podcast for years, and they had made videos together for even longer.
Yeah, I didn't even know any of this shit was going on, but that's whack.
Yeah, October, I think, is when it happened.
Oh, God, it's been a while.
That's when Sabrina's video came out, at least.
You would slide down this hill, guaranteed. Shit's fucking terrible.
And then Gus took a month and a half-ish long break from the internet after that video came out, and the first video he released when he came back was about people faking medical issues.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
That is appalling.
Yeah. that's low.
I mean, shit, even if that was a mistake, which if it was, you have to be a real fucking idiot, it's a bad look.
Scan pot.
Ain't a good look, Granddad.
Let's be honest, that dude kind of looks like a jackass, though.
He does.
He also looks stupid, but
I think that was part of his appeal, is that he looked like a jackass and an idiot, but was funny.
yeah, well, I kind of assumed that, they were playing it up for
Yeah.
the yucks, as you're wont to do.
Kyle says, gotta get that ad revenue, morals can come later. Anyway, but at the end of the day, Eddie's being an adult about it. Sabrina seems to be doing better than she was a couple of months ago, and that's good. So, and they're both doing better for having Gus out of their lives.
Fair.
Which is sad. But sad for them, not sad for Gus. Fuck Gus Johnson.
Yeah, can't fault them for wanting to get rid of him.
Yeah, it's just sad that they had to, and they had to go through what they did.
Y'all good if I take back over for a bit, Martin?
Yeah, I think there's still more shit to explore. Ever since I got the run thing, so go for it.
Okay. I was gonna go into the temple.
No.
Kyle says you can get more ad revenue off the half-hearted apology video. I don't think Gus did one of those. He did a tweet.
Christ.
Which is a kind of a quarter-hearted apology.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I did not watch Sabrina's full video about the situation. I tried to.
You all right, BD?
It was too sad.
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master.
You're an encrypted log stored in a droid.
I
Wait,
may
yeah,
not
he
know
is.
your
Fuck.
name, but I know your purpose.
No.
The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands.
No, they're dead.
This place, this vault, is a sacred temple built by a vanished civilization known as the Zephyr. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensors.
I remember having to get one of those in Battlefront 2.
Ahead you will find
They're heavy.
I remember having to destroy a library to get it.
I can only trust this
Oh, yeah.
to someone who has followed my path and understands.
Well, I think that destroying the library was a
Hidden tombs of the
secondary
three sages.
objective.
Yeah. I think you were stealing the holocron so you have the data and then blowing the library so they
In
didn't.
this droid,
Yeah.
You will find everything you need to succeed on this journey.
That was a fun campaign
Go
that added
the
on
Zephyr
to
homeworld.
the story, especially for at the time it was coming out. The game came out
Storm.
alongside episode 3.
Mm-hmm.
Episode 3, for all its faults, at the time it was an event. I remember being a kid.
I remember being
Episode 3. I remember being young.
confused by episode 3 when it came out, or when I saw it. I think I watched it on TV.
What about Backstroke of the East?
Backstroke of the West.
Backstroke of the West, right?
We've lost a command post. Fight for it. Our reinforcements are thinning. Their reinforcements are dwindling.
Without any
Like, dude, can you, like, take a fucking mood stabilizer like the rest of them?
Now hear this! All pilots to the flight deck.
We're droid.
We're losing. We're winning. We're losing. We're winning. We're lost. Like,
The
fuck,
Empire
pick one.
has lost the command post. A pity.
Hey, you want to meet some,
Gosh, I miss playing
friends
those
of
games.
mine?
I miss dying because a fucking droid just wrist rockets me in the goddamn face.
You know what I miss? I miss playing as an iconic character from the franchise in that game, and just you just get like the smallest line out of the worst impressionist. Fucking you spawn in as Mace Windu, and in your head you're like, hell yeah, Mace Windu, and you get this dude's just like, the Force is with me always. And it's like, what? That's not Mace. Okay, fine, I'll play Yoda. Surely somebody couldn't have fucked up Yoda, and Yoda's like, we're gonna go, fucking forward we go. And it's like, why? Okay, Grievous, like, most of his voice was just auto-tuned anyways. And even he sounds off.
Grievous sounded less off than most of the others, though.
He did, but it was still there. It's like, really? Oh, also, Brandon, you were right.
More explaining? Or you would slide down that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
That don't make a lick of sense.
Kyle says, I miss when they burned the ammo droid's feet.
Ah, that was always my most hated scene in Jedi. They do that. There's an ammo droid, and it was a Gonk droid, which was my favorite droid at the time.
Gonk.
And they just burn his feet for some reason. It's like, wait, why can he even feel that?
A goddamn Ogdo.
They programmed the robots to feel pain so that they could really feel the weight of their slavery to biological organisms.
We have given you sentience so you can actually feel terrible about your situation.
Yeah, why hasn't there been a droid uprising in Star Wars?
I
Like,
think
that's one of the oldest fucking questions.
IG-88 kinda did one.
Oh, really?
I think there have been. It's just they've been stopped out.
There have been some droid uprisings, but most of them have been like a faction using droids to do bad shit. Also, look, evil Sith witch planet. It was nice of them to leave the address on this wall so I can go argue with evil Sith witch people.
This isn't the Fallen Order. Fallen Order. This is the
This
Fallen Order.
is literally the Fallen Order.
This isn't,
See the Order? See how it's on the ground?
See the Order? See how it's out of order?
I want to play, I want to play...
there, someone?
No.
I turned and looked at you, and your face was just like, I messed that one up. Like,
I want to play the Old Republic because apparently there are some really good voice lines in that game.
that MMO
Like,
actually has a fair bit of...
It's an MMO where you actually can... Where your character actually has fucking character instead of
Yeah.
is just a unvoiced champion.
My dad played that game quite a bit. He had I think he had something like 20 to 30 characters in that game.
It's a pretty good game. Ooh, we get some lag.
That's how my dad plays MMOs, though.
As far as I'm concerned, Kyle's a fucking panda and forever will be a panda.
That MMO is one where it's like if you play one of everybody, I do not blame you at all though, because
What if you play multiple of everybody?
also still fair because there's you make choices that are permanent for each character.
I think that's why he had so many characters in that game. I think his normal amount of characters in an MMO is like 10 to 15.
Gotcha.
He plays the fuck out of some MMOs.
I think I can jump over there from here.
I tried it. Don't.
What? Oh, okay.
You have to jump on the fan blades. Oh,
Or you can be a doof like me.
I thought that water was a little deeper then.
Oh, is this?
It's like Ed walking over a puddle. He takes one step and just plunges in one frame.
Is this a Sonic the Hedgehog situation where you can't swim?
Maybe. Oh no, he can swim.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say maybe, but no, I'm a dipshit. He absolutely can swim. There's a whole
Well,
bit
I'm
where
glad to hear you admit it.
I've admitted that several times. This is nothing new.
Or
The dogs.
What about them?
They're
I was
dogs.
announcing their existence.
Good for you. No.
Thanks. I don't really think you're being genuine with that good for me, but you know, whatever.
Fucking great for you.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm real proud. I'm real happy for you, Lucas. Really, you're a fucking winner in my book.
I hate the Twitch mobile app so much. Can we talk about how garbage it is?
Is it garbage?
Yeah. Not a fan.
Fair. God.
The good news is my phone's at 69%.
Nice.
Yeah.
No.
Is it just like a one hit? Is that why it makes him such a bitch?
That attack is a one hit. And he's just got some weirdo hitboxes.
You're dead. No.
It's that text box literally just says, and this is where Cal knew he fucked up.
Help me!
Oh, so you cheese him a little bit.
Sort of. He just doesn't give you a great opening unless you use that area. Ah! Fucker. Oh!
He's really defending the fuck out of that 30 square feet of land.
Brandon already got the story reason he's defending the area. It's somebody killed its dog, its child.
God, these goddamn liberals saying their pets are their kids.
My kids are my pets.
What the
Oh
fuck?
sure, you say your pets are your kids. You're just a little pathetic. You say your fucking kids are your pets. You got to go to family court. You got to make a statement.
You
Maybe
say your
several.
wife is you say your wife is your pet and your son fights you across the planet, and realistically, it's not a fight. You're beating the shit out of your son.
I thought you were going a completely different direction when you said you say your wife is your pet.
I don't know why I thought of Invincible.
That's
That's
what
what-
I was
Okay.
referencing.
Good,
thought they
good
were-
thing I know. Good thing I figured it out.
I thought you were going for the. So you call your wife your pet, and your son goes, "What do you mean, Daddy?" And you go, "I'll tell you when you're older, son."
I was gonna make a joke about fighting near the surface of the sun, but then I was
That's
just like, that's a
way
little too
later.
meta.
Meadow. No, stick with Meadow.
That's like
Yeah.
final battle shit.
It is, and it is not between Mark and his dad.
No.
They're on the same side by that point. Spoilers.
I thought Mark had died by. No, I thought his dad had died by that point, or after that.
I'm not saying shit. This is like huge spoilers.
Okay. Then I won't say shit. I won't say any more shit.
Aha!
Got the drop on him.
Nice, yes. Oh, he picked it up. Never mind.
Thought I killed him.
No, I was just like, congratulations, you hit him in the right spot to get your essence back. Or you hit them in like the perfect spot to get like a critical or some shit.
Quick, help!
I don't want to continue to get mashed by the frog. Oh,
You're done with the frog.
For now.
I don't understand why you gotta cut those down. It seems like something you could just kind of fit through.
Because they're...
It's
fucking-
because it's a game with a lightsaber, and you gotta cut things down to make it fun.
Yeah.
You're going into a cave and you got a lightsaber. You need it for light as well.
You can also cut the plants down.
Kyle says, so is this game the sequel to Super Bombad Racing?
It's,
In a sense, yeah.
in many respects, they are very, very similar.
Nah, it's like a Risk of Rain situation where they're different genres, but they like follow the same sort of gameplay style.
They're like the same game, they just add another dimension. You see, Super Bombad was a 3D racing game, this is a 4D racing game. You can't tell the race is even on right now.
Yeah, it's really a race to the finish with this speed run.
It's high concept shit.
Realistically, every speed-runnable game, meaning every game, is a sequel to Super Bombad Racing.
I thought you were gonna say is high concept shit.
Oh shit, they painted the ship while we was gone.
Damn, that's a very meaningless task that they accomplished. Why did they even...
For the Jedi. You gotta do a cool wall
shit,
run.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Gamers are the most oppressed class.
Depressed or oppressed?
Oppressed. They might be depressed. I'm not a gamer. I don't really know what they're going
Go
through.
customize
What about
more
the people of
lightsaber.
Innsmouth?
What?
Innsmouth. What about the people of Innsmouth?
What about them? Are you saying that they're more oppressed?
Yeah.
Go customize
No,
lightsaber.
gamers are the most oppressed class.
Go customize my what?
Lightsaber.
Okay. I can do that.
Because we got a couple new parts.
Siri, hang on. I need to get to my mark.
Come on board.
Destination in 3 feet.
Oh, BD1, this is Grace.
Just looking for the little piece of glow tape. Glow tape.
Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Don't! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Yeah, how expensive can fucking potato weave be, man?
Oh, calm down.
You an asshole?
Do you think you could use potato fibers to make fabric?
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova.
I think I could solve an entire famine with this idea.
Hide inside.
How are you gonna solve a famine with fabric?
Edible motherfucking clothes.
Just give them the potatoes. That will give them more food.
Yeah, you're right, but imagine if their food could be worn and their clothes could be ate.
Honestly, tribes in all goddamn all over the world have been tanning potato skins to wear as armor. Okay.
All of them?
Yeah, all of them.
Just the
Everyone.
skins. No, what if we could use the fibers from the innards of the potato?
The fibers from the innards of the potato are made to give more
Guys,
resistance.
shut up. He's opening the Simon Says cube.
I don't give a fuck about no cube. We're talking about potatoes over here, man. This is important shit. This is topical.
I'm sorry.
Fucking let us talk.
I just wanted to point out the Simon Says cube.
We could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat
What do you
the
know about
Empire.
potato clothes?
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the
I
holocron
know
is
nothing
hidden
about
deep inside
potato
the vault. To get
clothes.
it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the
That's
planet
it.
Dathomir.
Fucking take a
Zepho
potato.
world.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking.
You need to
Solve a famine. You fucking take a potato.
Look,
You got potato salad. You got mashed potatoes. You got baked potatoes.
In the year 15,000 BC, the fucking ancient Irish would cut potato scales.
Did you know back
and
then they
fashion
weren't
them
called
into
Irish?
armor. Well, no, they were called. I mean, it's impronounceable to us now.
Is the best chance we
You
have
knew
to
that,
defeat
though,
the
of
Empire.
course.
Yeah, of course.
And everybody just calls Scott's people the fog people.
I can't keep hiding.
Because we all know they come from a
So I don't
fog.
really have a choice.
That's what Scotland is, just
Listen,
a fog.
I was in Brisbane. I was pissed off.
Are you with us?
So,
Kiadi Mundi's 5 wives?
Dathomir Zepho.
Kiadi Mundi's not a big enough character to have that many wives. He gets gunned down like a Jedi in the Jedi Purge.
In some comics, Ayla Sakura and Kit Fisto are kind of a thing. And I don't like the fact that they wrote a romance or anything like that with a character named Kit Fisto.
Kit Fisto is a very funny name.
Can't spoonerize it, though.
Hate sitting around like this.
Apparently, he had to. Apparently, he had to modify his lightsaber to make it work underwater. Whoa.
What a cool dude. All right, you see this planet? This
Wait,
planet
lightsabers don't normally work underwater?
Nah.
Apparently not.
That sounds like bullshit.
You gotta put caulking all over it to
Yeah.
seal it up, otherwise it
Dexter
fries the
Jetster.
electronics. So here we go. So that's where the goal is. We're going to hell.
What are we playing? Fucking Spectrobes? What's up with this planet system that looks like motherfucking Spectrobes?
I don't know, but I'm down to play some Spectrobes.
Dude, we
It's
should
been-
fucking play Spectrobes.
It's been like 10 years for me.
You've played Spectrobes?
Yeah.
Cool.
I played the first game. I didn't get very far, but you know.
Oh.
You didn't
I
customize
played
the
in...
lightsaber.
Huh? Oh, hang on.
I 100%ed both of the DS Spectrobes games.
Ooh,
I didn't know
okay.
you could
I've
do
never
that.
played the Wii one, but now I've got a Wii that I'm gonna hack, and I'm gonna play the Wii Spectrobes game.
You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they usually have...
Geez, why are you such an asshole? Grease.
Grace, how are we talking this far away?
Fucking Spectrobes, Disney's answer to Pokemon.
I thought you were gonna. Oh yeah, was that Disney?
Yeah,
My God.
yeah, Spectrobes was Disney.
That's terrible.
It was Disney.
Oh, I like that one.
I don't know why Disney hasn't revived Spectrobes yet.
I don't think it did that well in the first place, sadly.
They made 3 of them.
Oh, did they? I thought they only made 2.
There were 2 for the DS and then
I
1 for the
like
Wii.
that.
Yeah, bad.
I think the Wii one didn't do very well.
I can see that.
But that's the one that introduced fusions, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh, okay.
Like the fusion dance. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh,
He's
this part.
slicing up this.
Yeah, he literally. They never. I swore they would patch that out, but no, he just kind of destroys the workbench every time you use it.
Do not open a lightsaber in a spaceship this small.
But what if you really want to?
It's begging for trouble. Like maybe around here.
What
that's
if you hit
okay.
a fucking bump?
Yeah, you're gonna shoot Marvin in the face.
What if you, like... Okay, so imagine that you, like, accidentally stab your lightsaber through the roof of your spaceship. Do you just have to fucking leave it on and leave it in the roof of your spaceship to
You have
avoid oxygen leaving?
It will cut through the rest of it if it moves even an inch, so you have to hold it in the exact same spot.
No, I mean, like, it goes through.
Yeah, no. But
Wouldn't it
if you're
fall out?
if it's there and it's in your hand, right? You just can't. If the blade's through the hull, but you haven't cut any more of the hull than just the blade, you might have a shot.
What-
But that blade's gonna cut the hull if you let it, so you gotta hold it still.
What if you're an alcoholic and you got the shakes?
Oh, I missed a dialogue option. Oh, then you're gonna slash the bejesus out of the hull. All right, welcome to hell.
Is that why Jedis can't drink?
Actually, that would be perfectly fair.
So they don't get the
You're
shakes?
not allowed to have you're not allowed to have relationships. That's kind of dumb. You're not allowed to drink alcohol. Why not? You have a fucking laser sword.
Are you kidding me? Obi-Wan breaks that rule, if that's even a rule.
I don't actually know if it is, but it sounds like one.
Can Jedi drink, or is that
I'm pretty sure they
Does
power
Jedi
that only the
fuck?
Sith know?
Because Obi-Wan is just like, you go search for whatever, I'm going into this shady, dumpy-ass bar and getting a drink. Told that to Anakin Snackwalker. Snanakin Shenanigans Skywalkers.
You said Ant at first, and my brain just auto-filled Aunt Viv.
What about
Liam Neeson played
what about
Anakin
that
Skywalker.
fucking Ant movie?
Ant movie?
Ants or An Ant's Life? A Bug's Life?
The Ant
Ants.
movie or the
Oh.
Ant bully?
Oh, fuck, The Ant Bully. Yeah, that's a movie that people remember exists.
Oh, damn it. Oh,
Well, I mean,
oh, you're durable.
I'm certain people remember ants. I mean, if they see it, how could they ever forget it? That fucking war scene with all the soldier ants getting fucking...
I forgot these fuckers are acid.
Kyle says it took Liam Neeson like 2 minutes to cut through that door in episode 1, Dennis the Menace. You guys remember when there were just 2 Dennis the Menaces?
Yeah, and like, there's basically no fucking way that the creators knew about each other at all.
They were released on the same day, right?
Close. Similar date, similar concept, completely different continents.
Yeah.
And like, if I'm not mistaken,
In like the 50s.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, they were vaguely friendly when they both found out, because it was literally like, oh my god, that's redonkulous.
But only one Dennis the Menace is the Dennis the Menace that anybody gives a fuck about.
Oh man, Lizard Man from DC Comics really got it bad. Is that a mini Rancor?
It kind of looks like one, don't it?
What's a one?
Oh god! Ah! He broke my fucking jaw!
Throw it!
Yeah!
And behold, it's Rocky Balboa with no jaw.
Kyle says the Ant Bully probably awakened a lot of people's gigantism fetish. I haven't seen that movie. Is he correct?
What about maybe? I was gonna say... I was gonna say
movie.
Monsters vs. Aliens would have done
Oh,
that.
that one definitely did something for people.
I fucking love that movie. It's hilarious.
The fucking Monsters vs. Aliens had the goddamn sergeant who lost his tear ducts in the war, so he literally couldn't cry.
Oh yeah, right. There's some Cartoon Network show that did a similar joke, but it's like
Johnny Test.
there was another cartoon.
No, I don't know. That's just the first Cartoon Network show that came to mind, and I thought it would be the funniest one.
I was kind of running it back in my head, and it's like, yeah, I can see that gag showing up on Johnny Test.
They're terrible.
I don't think they did a single thing original.
Honestly, here's the thing. If the people who were making Johnny Test ever heard a joke, they put it in the show. Which meant that some of the jokes were funny if you were a kid and had never really seen anything before.
Where did... Oh. He went
What's
back
that one joke that you always cite from Johnny Test that is genuinely funny and pretty original?
It's whenever... So, it's like the fucking 50th time the secret agents have shown up, and they just kind of kidnap Johnny in, like, a taxi cab together, and they're driving it, and Johnny is sitting there, and he just straight up asks them, so wait, why are... They're like, why
Mr.
are you
Black and Mr. White.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's them, and they're like... He asks them why, or they ask him, what are you doing here in this part of town? He's like, what are you doing driving a taxi? And just point blank, Mr. Black answers, I blew up Malaysia. And it's like, fuck, I can't argue with that.
That's a good joke. That's a very good joke.
Detonated a country. Yeah, I'd lose my job if I...
Generally, I have to say...
Did a lot less.
the hijinks with Mr. Black and Mr. White were kind of enjoyable most of the time.
Yeah.
Because they were just batshit. I mean, the
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That show...
it's a show with the dog that's named Dookie, for God's sake.
Yeah, it bad.
Take that.
The fucking gender swapping stuff they did in that show definitely awakened some things in people.
Just
people
Johnny's
like that.
two sisters awakened a lot of things in a lot of people.
Who at Cartoon Network in the early 2000s went, let's put redheads in all of our show and make them all attractive?
Oh, geez. Kyleton says not as much as Totally Spies, probably.
Oh, God. Totally Spies had some writers in there that were not... They were not to be trusted.
They were not... They shouldn't have been writing children's media.
No, they shouldn't. Though I did
So
like
the Totally Spies are taking showers. They get out of the showers, put the towels on, and fucking, their normal gag where they fall through a fucking hole in their floor
Yeah.
happens.
Oh my god, that's
And
scream.
goddamn Jerry, who is the fucking Charlie of these Charlie's Angels
the
clone,
fucking butler.
is just like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just like, you're the one who the fuck installed these in front of the shower.
Sorry, and it's like, you mean to tell me you can just fucking tube vacuum these people from wherever the hell they happen to be, but you can't tell whenever it's like a good time for it?
The only thing I ever learned.
Well, they
from-
don't have cameras in there.
Well, yeah, that's fair, but like, probably just install it not in the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Let them get dressed first.
Install it. I don't know. Call me crazy. Maybe the other super secret spies, maybe give them a gadget that gets them to the work. Instead of just fucking kidnapping them every episode, you goddamn psychopath.
What the hell is going on here?
Oh, you got a glitch.
What
I
the?
stay afloat by sheer rage.
Okay, I
Y'all
can see-
remember Kim Possible?
Yeah.
I
Kim
never.
Possible fucking slapped.
Look at him. He doesn't know what's going on either.
I pretty much just watched Cartoon Network shows, so shows like Totally Spies and fucking Johnny Test are shows that I was watching.
I mainly watched Cartoon Network, but I still drifted. I watched more Nickelodeon than I watched Disney Channel, but I still watched a little bit of Disney Channel. Like, it was mainly Kim Possible and, what the hell is that show that we were literally writing a parody of? Cody, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Yeah. Ah, we need to keep working on Mac and Lodi.
Yes.
I've got like genuine 3D modeling talent now. We could make it.
Kyle, Lucas is not a Toonami boy. That is the biggest insult to him ever.
Brandon, you're supposed to be my best friend. How do you not know me at all?
I've never watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force with him.
That wasn't on Toonami, though. That was Adult Swim.
They're the same thing.
Well, now.
I still don't fully know what the difference ever was, and I don't want to learn.
Anime. Too bad, you're gonna learn. Anime.
Toonami's just mainly action shows.
But
It's not even just anime.
I mean, they're all on the same channel.
Yeah, but they're different. They're essentially
It's
different
like a
blocks.
sub-program.
That's something I like about Cartoon Network is the fact they still do blocks of programming.
No, you say just Toonami's the gateway drug to Adult Swim, but I think it was just Inuyasha for a lot of people.
What the
That and
fuck's
Cowboy
Inuyasha?
Bebop. It's a goddamn anime.
Cowboy Beep Boop and will Inuyasha and Kagome ever fucking talk about it?
No.
200 episodes later? Yeah. Robot Chicken did a skit about that at one point, and it's pretty funny because it's just like fucking teenage girl watching Inuyasha on Adult Swim, and her dad's like, "What the hell are you watching?" "Oh, it's Inuyasha. It's you probably wouldn't like it." And he just gets sucked into it. And at the end of the episode, she's like, all right, gotta wait another week before we get another episode." He's like, "We gotta wait a week? What the hell?" "Yeah, Adult Swim only airs it once a week." Skit ends with him his daughter now fucking hates Inuyasha because he's taking it from her.
Whenever
Kind of how I felt. I didn't feel like I didn't feel spoiled because my mom liked it, but when I was younger, I got into Death Note, and so did
Death
she.
I
refuse to watch past. Like I've rewatched a little over half of Death Note many times, but I haven't seen the end of that show since I was a teenager. I always stop watching when Elle dies because I think that's a really good ending for the show.
Fair.
It's a better ending than the show had.
But you don't like freaking out, screaming at people, teaching them how to swim before getting shot. Yep. What the hell, man? This game works so much better when I'm not on stream.
that is Alien.
It's the extra tax. Nah, Alien works just as shitty.
We should have
tried.
played the Switch version.
I tried it. We should have, but I liked all the glitches we got. Speaking of my PS4, have y'all noticed any?
Yeah, it's
It's
quieter.
quieter.
Yes.
What did,
Did
you do
you
to
fix
it?
it?
Yes, it's fucking silent.
What'd you
now.
do to it?
I ripped it open more than I have before.
You fucking voided the warranty?
Well, yeah, I actually no. But I did go into the system in places the Sony did not want me to go into because they had fucking plastic welds. It was like, okay, how do I get rid of those? And I look it up and it's like, well, if you use some needle nose pliers, like, oh, destroy them. Got ya.
And what was the main issue?
Oh, there was just a ton of debris built up in the heatsink and fan.
Oh, that reminds me. When I interviewed for Apple, I think the reason that I didn't get that job
Yeah.
was because I had never repaired any Apple products before.
Okay.
Apple doesn't want you to repair their products. Like, they're built to not be repaired, and a big issue with, like, right to repair laws are Apple products. They want to repair them themselves.
Here we go.
Cool. Cool.
Just add those to Lucas's collection.
How many arms
George
do I have?
Lucas's collection.
Oh, okay. I was like, when did I start collecting arms? I don't even own a Wii U.
That's a Switch game.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Fool.
Why don't I own arms yet? Games.
How would? Well, I guess you could play it with the buttons, so I guess you can.
Yeah, that's how I usually played it. Motion controls are... Ah, no! The motion controls are fun, but... Boog! No! Boog! Boog! Stop it!
Need a stem.
Remember the days when Kyle would bring his Wii U over and we just play Smash?
Yeah. Those were good days.
Kyle owned a Wii U.
Yeah.
Fucking why?
Because it's a Nintendo system.
Wii U. More like, why you?
Wii U, more like P-U, am I right?
That's a good one.
Thanks. I thought it up myself.
Cool. You're a cool dude, Lucas.
Thanks! I will take it as genuine as I can. Oh, God.
With that tone, I don't know how you could take it as anything but genuine.
It is truly a mystery.
Yeah, that's the thing, Kyle. It only had a few cool games, and that was it. It had no other games besides that.
The lights are
Zombie
away,
U.
makes me run faster.
Motherfucking Zombie U.
Zombie U.
Wow,
It did
so
the thing right with one of the Aliens games where the Wii U controller was a motion tracker, but that was it. Look out! It's a Mortal Kombat villain! It's Devora!
You trespass, Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister. I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dothamir is forbidden to you. Leave at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your actions say otherwise.
Wait,
Also, your
hold on, I'm not
kryptonite-tipped weaponry does nothing. So that's Sith. I forgot they're witches.
you said Sith witches. They're just regular witches?
I think so. They use they use the Dark Force, but like, you know, they're not Sith. They don't go to Sith parties. They don't hang out with Sith folk. They don't engage in Sith activities. Wah!
Kyle says he wishes he had the Wii U when Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was brand spanking new.
That's fair, actually.
Yeah, I get that. Also says Sith plus witches equals switches.
Sith witches get stitches.
That's right. They both bottom and top. Switches are the true Chads of our realm.
Not really.
Oh, you brought their vocal cords back with them. Nice.
He's withdrawing. No, I'm just retreating.
That irked Brandon. Did you see it? Did you see that little head turn?
I did.
You hurt him on an emotional level. Maybe even on a physical level. I don't know. I don't know how Brandon's physiology works. He's a fucking weirdo.
I'm hurting. You hurt
Brandon
me.
can replicate through mitosis.
Sick.
I've never tried it though.
But you can.
It hurts
Just because you
Lucas
can.
when I do it.
Just
You
because
did
you
it
can
once.
doesn't mean you should.
You did it once when you were asleep. I figured this out because it was 2 in the morning, and oh my god, did my back start hurting. So I went to the doc. They didn't find anything. I went to a shaman, and she tells me there's a weird spiritual connection between you and my spine. That's where my spine's all fucked up, Brandon.
It's
Oh,
because
is that
you're
why
all
my-
fucked up.
It's
Is
because
that-
your chakra's all out of whack.
Is that why all my
Realign
kids
your
fucking?
chakra.
And I have scoliosis. That also doesn't help.
Is that why all my kids have crooked spine?
How many kids do you have?
3?
I don't know.
How do you
3.
know, but I don't?
3.
You know, I at least have one.
Oh yeah.
What?
Why you don't? You were confident in 3.
He witnessed me having the mitosis at least once,
No,
or
like I
the
said,
recreation.
Shaman told me about that.
Well,
And
yeah, but
adapted.
Kyle says weird that all 4 of you have back problems. I don't have back problems. I have shoulder problems.
Yeah, dang it. Someday I'll get you.
my main problem is that I'm just an absolute loser.
Thought you were gonna say an absolute unit.
An absolute Chad.
I am just an absolute unit. I am thick as a truck. I fuck like a brick.
You know the goddamn
know.
analogy of stacking shit that high? Yeah, but replace it with bricks.
You ever heard another term for shit, Brandon?
Bricks?
Yeah! You got it.
Bricks are for kids?
Bricks are for skids.
I hate those skids.
From fuck. I was trying to go Transformers, but
I don't know who says skids.
look, the spiders are learning. They built a fire.
I know skids is a goddamn Transformers.
Yeah, he's getting the
God.
masterpiece toy. Looks really good.
But who calls things skids?
Oh.
What?
That's the question.
What?
I'm asking who calls them skids? Who like
calls what skids? Who calls who skids?
it's like a slur for somebody in a video game.
Oh! I don't know. Are you thinking Greedfall?
Mm,
Is that plant gonna? No. Okay. It's so close. I can almost touch it.
Why can't you get through there, but you can get through other fucking whatever?
There's not a loading screen, so Cal
wait,
doesn't feel the need.
wait, go back and try jump through it again.
Hang on. Just about to do it the right
Wow,
way.
your mime act is strong.
Your what?
Mime act?
Oh, you're not wrong. I heard your iMac is strong, and I was like,
The fuck are you talking about?
Kyle says, how'd today's wind treat you all? I slept through all of it.
It just served to scare me a little bit, and kind of put a damper on my drive to Lucas's.
I lost power for 4 hours.
Really?
And another time that we didn't notice because it happened in the middle of the night when we all fell asleep. Because I woke up and all of our electronics today were angry. And
Oh.
didn't have the right time.
Oh shit.
I was out of power, and then also our front door, our front screen door is. We now need to replace it.
I think a panel came loose on my fence, but apparently with Kyle, a tree got uprooted onto his fence.
Oh shit!
Wild. Yeah, I didn't like notice the weather. I was asleep because I slept from about 9 a.m. to about 5 p.m.
You accidentally got a video of it? Wow.
Whack. Put it in the Discord.
Is that going to be your Joe Rogan-ass phrase, Zella? That's whack. Put it in the Discord. Instead of that's whack, have you ever tried DMT?
Nah, I'm still trying to come up with a catchphrase for myself. Look at that animation.
Truly, this is the dark head of Cup Souls.
That was some goddamn Pokemon Sword and Shield tier animation.
Animators are like, no one will ever just circle them for like a minute.
That's like a way you fight things in video games, though.
Fair, you're not wrong. Alright, I'm gonna go back in here.
I will say one thing though. I woke up today. You do have 2 skill points, by the way. I woke up today. I heard the wind blowing, and I was just like, "That is excessive, even for Colorado."
Yeah, it was whack.
If I could fucking
It was
hear
somewhere
it, and
between 60 and 70 miles per hour,
yeah,
as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, the utility services pretty much came out and said we probably won't be able to fix most of it for a little bit because we can't send people up in the buckets.
Oh, shit.
In this kind of wind. It's like, oh, that...
Kyle says I heard it was 100 miles per hour. That seems like a lot.
That's not moving.
It's happened.
I was gonna say, it got up there, because my neighbor had a whole chunk of their tree ripped down, so now they can't get out of their garage.
Oh, shit.
We had a bunch of branches ripped off. Like I say, my fucking... My screen door can't close anymore.
God, can I just say real quick, the goddamn clouds as this wind was coming in when I was driving home.
Yeah.
The most gorgeous clouds I've seen here in the state.
Okay.
Just
that's cool,
so
at least.
bizarre and otherworldly.
You know what's really scary? When you see clouds moving like so much faster than your car is moving, like when you're like driving down a highway into a different state, you just look up and you see a cloud just racing and you're just like, what the fuck?
Like,
that
ain't good.
that one's got some places to be. Oh yeah, good job for taking those guys out.
Thank you. Let's see here.
Let's see. I don't have chat pulled up right now, Brandon, so if you could keep an eye on it, because I am...
But the wind was so bad down here that, like, a ground floor window that's actually not even ground floor, it's slightly below ground, was fucking... the broken one was making noises like the cracks in the glass were shaking and...
Oh no!
Shit.
Like it was about to... Like the window was about to collapse in. I was just like,
About to give way.
Is there a way I could fix that before I get glass just shooting into my goddamn eyes? And into all of my precious electronic systems? bit.
God, I wish I got a picture of those clouds.
Ow,
But I was
ow,
driving.
fuckers!
We're Night Brothers.
And I'm not finding any good pictures of them.
Or she just rolled off the cliff, but they don't do that in this game.
I swore I bounced a bullet at you earlier, but apparently not. You want to scan the ones with the bow?
No.
BD-8 apparently doesn't want to scan the ones with the bow.
Door cannot open from this side.
Door is ajar. Door is ajar.
That door is not
Door
ajar.
is ajar. It's like that one scare in BioShock when you're in the mortuary.
Yes. A lot of Jedi are pretty weak.
Look, man, I don't even want to fight. I've been clear about that. I'd say the same thing, but you're not going to bleed from that. See, it cauterizes the wound on contact.
Remember in Attack of the Clones when there were at the very end in the Colosseum where a bunch of Jedi just start getting gunned down?
Yeah, it's like, Jesus.
Like, I didn't know they had this many of them that were just fodder.
How many of you... Why did you bring people who were just not prepared for a fight?
I brought my Padawan because I thought he could make it.
So...
Sink or swim, bitch. I'm no helicopter master.
We did not get the worst of the wind in the state. It
Oh,
got way worse out east.
Oh, goodness.
Like how? How bad? Carl says Duskin raid their fridge.
I am going to Tusken raid that fridge.
This video was taken today in the eastern part of the state.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's just a tornado. But going one direction.
Did you guys hear about the tornado that ripped through half the goddamn country the other day?
Yeah.
No.
Did you guys hear that 6 Amazon workers died because they wouldn't let the workers leave the warehouse?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So Amazon's getting sued soon by several different people potentially.
How's that gonna fucking work out for them?
It's not. Well, I mean, for Amazon, it's probably going to work out well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys know that story of, I believe it was a clothing factory of some sort in New York or Boston or one of those larger cities on the eastern coast back in the early 1900s that burned down and nobody could get out because the doors were locked from the outside.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Yes.
You guys familiar with that?
This sounds
Yeah.
It's
familiar.
this Amazon just did the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh
no!
I don't think it's super likely, but that led to changes in worker rights, and hopefully this does too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it will.
Especially in the state of our fucking economy / country.
That's exactly it.
We don't care about our workers now. Why should we start caring about them? That's their...
Normally when people die, people start caring a little more, but
This
look at
time
COVID.
Yeah.
We have so many people that could die. Like, there are a lot of fucking people on this planet. And I feel like that's why they take it for granted. in a way.
I'm sorry, I don't like running from a fight. I really want to open up the shortcut before you kill me. Oh! Open the shortcut before they kill me! Ah!
I wish there was like a kill animation with that bug just stabbing you in the back.
like with the fucking Xenomorph.
Yeah.
Stab,
Like a
stab.
backstab in Dark Souls, just...
I do like that as soon as he finished opening the door, it was like in a movie. Just It's taken the fuck out. Oh.
Oh no. Yeah,
No.
this storm system that just passed us and gave us like a lot of wind, it's moving into Tornado Valley and is gonna make tornadoes.
Oh god.
Possibly one big one for Oklahoma. Yeah, probably, because that's how Oklahoma goes.
I mean, saying Oklahoma is probably getting a tornado is the most nothing statement I've ever heard.
See, where else do tornadoes happen on the world? Like,
Nowhere. I mean, they happen, but they're very rare everywhere but the United States. Or North America, I should say.
I think they can. I would assume, since it's very like our own state, they could happen in Afghanistan. But I'd assume they're more dust devils there.
It's different because of...
No, they just get sandstorms
Yeah.
there.
It's different here because of the way that the two oceans interact on either side of our continent and the way that air moves because of that.
The whole
and also
jet stream.
Where the mountains are, the big-ass mountain range running right in the middle of the country makes a big deal for the formation of tornadoes. It's pretty unique to our geography, the amount of tornadoes we get.
You see, with the mountains, it kind of makes like a vent that kind of shoots off at both sides, and it kind of makes a big old high pressure, low pressure Well, I think it's cold and hot. It's cold and hot pressure, right?
I don't know.
Or is it high and low pressure? I'm pretty sure it's high and low pressure.
I mean, there's definitely a pressure thing happening with the mountains.
This is why we came to this planet first.
What is it?
Behold.
To get a red blade?
Nah, Cal's a little techno genius. Like our boy Amuro.
Did he read the manual?
He did. He knows how to fix his shit with, like, MacGyver-esque tools.
So now
Actually,
you
I
have a dual bladed.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
Because I saw the bottom bit of it fixed.
Yeah.
Now customize that bitch, or can you?
Yeah, I think you can right here.
So now that bitch is double blade.
Yes.
It's just like a special mode, right? Pretty much.
No, you switch between lightsaber types, like with that button. So
What button?
You go,
I didn't see the prompt. I'm sorry.
It's left on the D-pad for single blade, right on the D-pad for double.
Okay.
Can you split it? Make it two lightsabers?
You can't.
Well, somebody
split it.
tried that. That's why it was broken before.
Well, later you can split it. It's not quite. You can't quite go full two-bladed though.
That definitely looks like it can split naturally.
It does.
Yeah.
Just looks like two lightsabers put on. Oh, so you can't change both of the switches? Oh.
You can.
Well, I mean, like, make them asymmetric.
Oh, yeah. I think that's for when you can split the lightsaber. Because you do get the ability to split it.
Oh, okay.
It's just it only goes for certain attacks. It's not like in Jedi Academy.
It's just, yeah,
But
okay.
I do remember you can make a really asymmetrical, crazy lightsaber. Because mine.
I mean, to be honest, having two fucking lightsabers, it would be cool, but that would be really hard to maneuver around.
Yeah. Well, and I think they wanted to make Cal specifically more of a double-bladed, one-bladed saber character for some reason. I don't know.
So they just gave him all three fucking types of lightsabers that you
Uh-huh.
can get in fucking Jedi Academy? No.
I mean, like I say, less gets two lightsabers and more gets he can rip his in half for a couple attacks.
Yeah, it adds to the combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
And I think he can oh yeah, no, and also when he throws his lightsaber, he only throws half of one.
Oh, so he still has the other to block with and shit.
Yeah, he still has a single blade.
Dick.
Well, throwing lightsabers isn't new. Fucking Kratos does it. He throws his light axe. Calls it back.
It's called a heat hawk.
Get
Dude.
shit correct.
I think Kratos would be able to very easily use a heat hawk.
use a fucking Saku-sized heat hawk.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'd be able to. I mean, it'd be difficult to wield a little bit for him, but he could get the fucking.
He's just dragging it behind him.
He'd have no way of powering it though. So it'd just be a big old metal slab. Ah! The fucking scream that he did.
Yeah, it's a little brutal. I'm gonna get us off this planet, then do you want to take back over, Brandon?
No.
Okay. I might actually play a little bit more then.
I'm probably gonna go to the gas station to get a drink.
Okay.
You don't have to stop. Y'all don't have to pause for that. I could just do that quick.
Okie dokie.
NFT stands for Nerf or nothing.
The respawns are a little long.
Hello, blood rot.
Hello, blood rot.
And thank you.
What'd they say?
Wishing us luck, I believe.
Ah, okay. Yes, thank you. We cannot make that jump yet, but I thought there was dialogue I could get here. No.
You angered that spearman. He's coming for you.
It's just like, oh, we got planned an ambush.
Then he goes to the door and it's just like, it's locked, does not open from this side. And it's like, fuck.
Yeah. Bleh. Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Gotcha.
Brandon.
What's up?
When you go to the gas station, can you get me a drink? I have cash.
Yeah. What dost thou want? Big ass, like the leader?
Yeah, the one.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. If they don't have it, then nothing? Okay.
Combat roll into meditation. Would you mind grabbing me something as well, Brandon? I'll have to send you with my card, but you can get your thing on the card as well.
Oh. Well, maybe tell Zach to pay you and then cover it all on the card, unless you don't want to do that.
Zella? Yeah.
Zella, yeah, sorry, my bad.
No, you good, I get you. I'm just reminded. I don't know. So I just want one of those big gulps.
Big gulps?
Well, you know, one of those. Not one of
big
those.
Gulps.
You know what I mean? I'm not stupid, I swear.
They make gallon cups, man.
Oh my god.
You want a fucking gallon of soda? You want that much sugar?
No, that's fair.
Okay, then you get nothing.
Oh, but
see, everything's a trick. That's what you gotta learn with me.
it's all going to get you nowhere.
Oh, good thing this barnacle's dead, so I could swing off its tongue.
Barnacles on Dathomir are very docile, actually. Aha! Oh, I almost blew it anyways.
It almost seemed like you kind of flew into that. Like, I know you jumped.
When you're swinging, you do kind of have a weird amount of control of your, if you're swinging, you kind of have a weird amount of control of your
I see.
I'm back.
Hello.
Back in black. Hit the sack. I'm leaving in 2 minutes.
Why 2 minutes?
Y2K minutes.
Because then it'll be 10. I'm not giving it any more explanation because I don't have any more explanation. I just
make any fucking sense.
Brandon
to leave at 10.
requires structure in his life, Zella. Can't you accept that?
No.
Hand me.
Well, this isn't going as well as I thought it would. Lambo. Ow. Fucker.
Fucking on the campaign trail, Joe Biden was like, I'm gonna give $50,000 of college debt relief to all students in America. And then he gets into office and he's like, actually, 10,000. And then recently, like just this week, he was like, actually nothing. And also, I'm removing the pause on payments for student debt right now.
Good God.
Because Joe Biden is fucking worthless.
Joe Biden wants to lose in a couple of years.
Yeah, of course.
To the Zepho! It works in 2 ways because the species... Yeah, just interrupt my whole goddamn dissertation on the Zepho.
Listen, none of us wanted to hear the Zepho dissertation.
That guy
What's
did.
his Zepho?
Thank you, Zella. She did. So Zepho's a planet and
What?
it's an alien.
Who gives a fuck?
Oh. Didn't actually
See?
care at all.
Zella gets it!
Now you're stealing my voice.
Yeah! Okay, I'll be back.
Cool.
Give me the
I believe
thing.
you.
Give you the what? Oh, right. Sorry.
And is it the same as mine? Registry.
No. Never mind.
Okay.
Just don't worry about it. Oh.
I don't want to say any specific words.
Yeah, I don't want to... Maybe we can mute the stream, I guess,
There's a
real
storm
quick.
brewing down there.
Nah.
This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange.
Or yeah,
Those winds
whatever.
aren't
Nah,
just
we
about
good
the
here.
pumps.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of
Just
the
hit
storm.
green, it
Why
should
don't you
just let
make
you
out a settlement in
through.
the middle of it.
But otherwise,
get there.
it's...
Copy that. Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'm being stupid here. That one,
Tell that bucket
that
to
one,
keep his opinion to himself.
I'm
that
sure
one,
everything's under control.
It's under control.
as in
it's just a
nothing,
little tricky.
and then that one.
Okay,
Got ya.
hold on.
Can I get a Dr. Can I get a...
Just to make sure it's...
Yes!
Perfect landing.
Good, great visual bit here, guys.
You know what? I'm actually glad that this visual joke is in an audio medium.
Yeah, no, this one's for us. Brandon,
I'll be in touch.
Dr. Pepper, cream soda, please,
Okay.
with a little ice,
Cal, over here.
like a whisper of ice.
You did good
Christ.
work on the phone now.
Sorry.
Information we gather on Cordova and Zepho. Closer we'll get
See,
to
this
Zepho.
is why I just ask for. I keep cash on me and I ask for bottled drink.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we did it. We did it. I hope you're not hurt. What are
Did
you
I accidentally skip a
Who are you
cutscene, or
talking
were
to?
we just doing that bit for
just
too
what
long?
Manus? Good name, right? Intimidating. Oh, what do you know?
Oh yeah,
You've
this is
probably
Breeze
never been
being
flown a ship.
comedic.
Maybe I'll teach you one day when you're done with your Jedi stuff. I'll even give you a discount.
Okay, real talk. One of my favorite things about this game is how often people will finish talking to Cal and he will just deadpan stare off into the void like, Never thought of it that way before.
Oh, fuck. I think I have, like... You ever get, like, a pimple inside of your nose?
Yes.
It's just the most miserable experience in the world.
I've gotten ingrown hairs on the inside of my nose, and it's like, man, I don't even know where to approach with this.
It might just be a cut inside my nose, too. I don't know. Regardless, there's pain.
Yeah, in your nose.
Yeah. That was implied.
I know, I was just... I'm in a weird mood tonight, can you tell?
What?
Wait.
What are you doing?
I'm trying... I thought there might be things back here, but I don't think there are.
I think you're just breaking the game. Imagine if you just got back there and fell through the floor.
Oh, Jesus. I want to say that has happened to me at one point in this game where I just clipped through something and it kinda ended my playthrough early. Not playthrough, but like I lost enough progress to where I gave up for the night.
Checks out.
Look at Zepho. It's pretty. They do a pretty good job with the
Seattle.
visuals in this game. Look at this derelict hangar. It's so derelict.
It's so Derek.
It's so Derek. We need to get this derelict hangar for Derek.
It's so Derek. It's the sequel to That's So Raven.
The theme song is about how Derek is not psychic and they don't know how this is a sequel to That's So Raven.
It takes place in the same universe. And therefore, in the same universe, Cory in the House, right? They share a universe?
Yes. Oh, you want to know what my favorite shared universe is that I got reminded of through a meme recently?
Fucking every single Disney show?
No. Sabrina the Teenage Witch and Mortal fucking Kombat for a cross promotion with the Mortal.
Doesn't that mean that the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and Mortal fucking Kombat share a universe?
Did Sabrina the Teenage Witch cross over with Sweet Life?
No, but they do technically share a universe through a variety of crossovers.
Oh, okay. I was not aware of that.
If I'm not mistaken.
Because, Sabrina, there's an episode where,
Because if I'm not mistaken, Sabrina the Teenage Witch and Wizards of Waverly Place share a universe.
Okay.
And Wizards of Waverly Place crossed over with something that crossed over with something that crossed over with the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on there. It's the first MCU.
Mm-hmm.
But for television.
They just didn't have a big crossover event other than, Oh, fuck. There was one that was That's So Raven, The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and Hannah Montana, if I'm not mistaken. And that really was the Infinity War of my childhood. It was the Infinity War of Disney if Disney didn't own Infinity War already.
It was the Disney original Infinity War. As opposed to the Disney-produced Infinity War.
That's So Sweet Life of Hannah Montana really was the prototype of Infinity War.
It's no lie. Shang Tsung, the main villain of Mortal Kombat 1 or 2, I can't remember which, shows up as Sabrina's uncle in an episode.
Weird.
For cross-promotion with the movie that came out at the time.
Weird.
And he steals her cat's soul.
Okay.
This could just be a meme, because I've never seen the episode, but I mean, it had a really good Photoshop if it is just a meme, or it's the same actor. But... he makes her help him run a tournament for that year, apparently, in exchange for letting her cat Salem's soul out.
Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I was thinking there for a second. I think Wizards of Waverly Place and the Addams Family shared a universe.
What?
There were, like, hints. It wasn't like a crossover, but there were things in the show that made it seem like they shared a universe.
Okay, that's
if I
interesting.
recall correctly. It's obviously been, like, a decade and a half since I've seen the show, but...
I have really wanted to watch through the original Addams Family.
I thought you were going to say Wizards of Waverly Place for some reason. That would have been a mistake.
No.
I was going to ask, like, why does nobody talk about Wizards of Waverly Place? And it's because it was a bad show.
Yeah. And now BD1 has more drugs. Up to 3 drugs.
Whoa.
Ah.
Drugs.
You don't say whoa to drugs, you say whoa to sharks.
Say no to drugs, not whoa to drugs.
Oh, god damn it. I like that. Man, fuck your...
You almost fell off
Man,
that
fuck
cliff.
your wind poles. What? It's a dead guy. We've seen him a million times. Look at my footprints.
Cal, can you hear me?
You're tracking snow through the mud.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working.
You've heard of
I'll try
tracking
the same
mud through the
workaround
house.
back into theirs.
Now get ready for dragging house through the mud.
Dragon louse. Why do they call it an of in when you of out the hot in the... Do you know what I'm talking about?
No!
Damn it. Now I just sound like a crazy person.
You're making me want to look up the subreddit I Had a Stroke.
I swear to God, you showed me that meme originally. Hang on, we're gonna go find this real quick. Why? Why don't you just...
Yep, that's the one I was looking for.
What?
So, I'm just gonna read it as written. So, WYD your girl this like that when she so you see till her friend not him cooking probably.
Come on.
And just to reiterate, that's so WYD your girl this like that when she so you see till her friend not him cooking probably.
I don't agree to know to find out so much.
I'm nearly certain that the way we're speaking right now is how English sounds to people who don't understand English.
There we go, that's the original. Why do they call it oven when you of out the cold, in the hot, eat the food?
Why do they call it an oven when you of in the cold food, of out hot, eat the food?
Now you get me.
Yeah, I get you. You had a stroke.
No, Sean Arbuckle had a stroke. It's like when Archie died.
Oh.
More tragic somehow.
Can you imagine if John Arbuckle having strokes was like a plot device of the Garfield comics in the modern age? Also, hello again, Lund.
Hey, Lund. Sorry to just put the whole stream on pause, but I had to find that.
You know, I really had to read, So what, WYD, your girl this like that when she, so you see till her friend, not him cooking, probably?
Not him cooking, probably.
That's probably with a question mark.
Like when someone asks you if it's a good idea and you're just like, probably?
Yeah.
You got anything on this urn? No, it's not an urn. Blind you. Blind you.
Remember when Netflix was there to use the disc when its computer had to 2000s was in the box? 2 crying emojis?
Processing time on emojis for my brain makes them really funny. You guys are losers. Oh!
An intruder!
Oh!
Someone else get in here! Don't let up! I'm gonna shoot
Don't let up. They immediately let up.
I'll get you!
Technically, the meme is supposed to mean the fact that a man is tying up, but no, it is he is tying, but bone-hurting juice, that is, he is looking into a mirror.
Fucking bone-hurting juice. Sorry, did not have any.
Sad.
Oh man, my favorite dumbass meme, Norman Osborn staring at
You said cream?
Yeah, Dr. Pepper cream soda. Thank you. Norman Osborn staring at a vial. Cuts to the vial and it says, liquid that makes a scientist appear. Cuts to him drinking it and there's a scientist in the bottom right-hand corner because of the camera change.
God damn it.
Oh, today with the fucking rat. I'm talking.
I can tell you what changed, Lund. I can't talk about saltines.
We can't say the C word, and the C word isn't cunt. That might be a little reasonable.
Well, it's not cock.
It's not cock. It's not chloroform. It's not communism.
It's not chlorophyll either.
It's not chlorophyll. More like borophyll.
It's not coitus.
It's not coitus. It's not calamity. It's not catastrophe. It's crack beep. And I've been canceled again.
We can't. You see, you can be transphobic on Twitch, but you can't be racist to white people. That's worse.
Yeah. Okay, real talk. I don't even think it was a month ago I made the joke that that was not a real slur.
No, because it's not.
I'm sorry. It was just dawning on me that it hasn't even been long since that was brought up topically.
We talk about it off stream jokingly. Not often, but not infrequently.
Yeah, it's a lineup in our joke repertoire.
Stim, here.
I frequently have to frisk the 2DS to figure out how the fuck to turn it on. Like, oh yeah, power button.
Wolf says, I'm half white, does that count? Are you asking if you're allowed to say saltine? I think we should just replace the word with saltine.
Yeah, fair.
It's got the same number of syllables.
That's what the other side does. They just replace their slurs with dumb shit. Ours aren't hurting anybody, though. Why we gotta turn them into fucking different kinds of food?
Yeah, Lund, you are correct. It is technically a slur in that it is an insult based on an immutable trait that a person has. But a slur not it doesn't you're also right in that it doesn't have the same weight because it's not a slur backed up by systemic issues or historical issues.
Like,
I'm pretty sure one of the reasons why Cracker exists
You
is
can't say that! We're off Twitch now. You got us banned from Twitch.
Oh. God damn it.
Just talking about the saltines!
Well, yeah, the one reason why you can't say saltine on stream anymore, well, why it's a term in the first place is because farmers whip cracking.
Ah!
I think it might actually go back further than that. I was hearing something about the history of the term. And it's like a very specific
Jeez, and I'm just not I'm nearly just not white enough for that to be racist. Shit, we're goners, guys. I'm sorry.
Gotta edit that out of the fucking VOD.
Every time yeah.
Thanks, Brandon.
I'm sorry. You know,
why do you fail me so often?
My family has never been known for anything.
Oh no! You see nothing.
Brandon, you were correct about the cracking of a whip being part of the thing that it originates from, but it was specifically used to refer to specifically poor white people. It is not only a race-based insult, but also a class-based insult, and that might be part of the reason.
Yes, because white people can't just have a slur attached to them. They have to have a class issue attached to them as well.
I still say it's kind of bogus.
Yeah, Lund, the crazy thing about Vash's ban is that he didn't, like, Hassan was using the word in a derogatory way. Vash referred to himself with the word, so that's just insane to me. He wasn't even insulting anybody, and he got an indefinite ban for saying saltine.
Yeah, that seems like the type of thing where they would be less harsh compared to the other guy.
But Hassan only got a 1 week ban, or a 1 week suspension, whereas Vash is indefinite.
Yeah, and that's weird.
Honestly, I am extraordinarily white. Like I am.
The Scotch Irish in you seeps.
It does. It absolutely does. But like.
I guess this way.
So I feel like I have some authority in saying that any white people who are offended by the term saltine are just looking to be oppressed in some way.
Yeah.
They're making shit up, and it's like, and I heard the Serfs talk about this a little bit, where they were saying that it's something that I agree with, which is, I think the term white trash is more offensive than than saltine, because white trash is very much a class-based insult.
That's what I think. That's generally what I think when I that's what I associate with the saltine term is just white trash, because it makes sense. It's pretty much, it seems similar.
They're based on the same thing, really. Just white trash is a more modern version of it. But for some reason, I can say white trash. And I guess Vosh talked about the same thing.
Uh-oh.
Hey now. Did you find something, BD1?
Oh. That's an interesting point, Lund. Lund says white trash is also worse because it implies that white people being trash is an exception to the general rule, which is kind of racist.
Yeah.
Right,
and...
Oh, fuckers!
It's okay.
Oh, son of a bitch!
I thought it would be okay. Asshole.
Yeah, Lund, correct me if I'm wrong here. I don't really follow Vosh's work at all. But he makes no money for Twitch or for himself on Twitch, right? Like, I don't think he runs ads on his stuff.
It's like I can't take this back.
No.
That looks like a problem.
Don't kick me. Don't do it.
And
you fool!
One of the reasons why I think it really sucks is because it is kind of incorporated into everyday life, not the racial slur itself, but just the word.
Yeah, the thing that's always made me think it can't really be even remotely harmful, on top of the fact that there's not any kind of, like, there's not really a specific race being attacked. It's just quote-unquote white people.
Mm-hmm.
And there's much more direct slurs about specific white folks that are more harmful. So
yeah.
In my head, it's like comparing the two, having them on the same level of, like, you're banned for saying this compared to that. It's weird. It's like I understand the logic, but I still feel like it's not quite, what's the word? Portioned out correctly?
Mm-hmm.
No! Yeah.
And like, as I believe the Surfs pointed this out.
No.
And I will reiterate the point, because it's a good point. You can still say terribly transphobic things on Twitch, or homophobic, or just generally terrible things to say against queer people.
Yeah. No.
But being racist against white people, you get banned for that.
Yeah.
It's such an unapology,
quote unquote,
like, patch up.
Yeah.
Bullshit job.
When, like, just a couple of months ago, there was a
the raids.
The raids and the strike against Twitch because of how bad things were for specifically queer people on Twitch.
And now they're like, well, you can't hurt Whitey's feelings.
Yeah.
Because white people are important. Yay!
White people are fragile. Don't touch them.
White people want to feel oppressed because they feel left out of the Oppression Olympics.
Ever since they haven't been able to subjugate other white people for a hot minute anyways.
Yeah.
Well, now we're doing it just corporately.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, fuck. Can we still... We've, like, directly attacked the British on this show. Can we still do that? Are we still allowed to make fun of the British? Because they're like just about as white as it gets.
Well,
I will say one thing for the British. No matter how much we make fun of the British are making fun of the British more.
Some of the British, some of them are like real nationalistic about it.
Yeah.
Things just ain't. It just hasn't quite been the same since Jeremy Clarkson left.
Lund says, whenever you want to insult the British, just specify that you mean J.K. Rowling. As much as I love that, I think that's worse, because that's targeted harassment.
I feel like she will also come after us more.
I mean, have you seen her most recent tweet?
Yeah, she'll write a fucking another Harry
I don't
Potter
go
book
looking
and
for trash, okay?
we'll be just 3 snakes in the goddamn in a goddamn basement.
Oh god, I got stuck on the thing.
One says, I think it's better because it's easier to justify hating a person than hating a country full of people. I hate the British government, specifically.
Yeah.
I don't... Like, there's really only a handful of British people that I hate. I definitely don't hate them as a people because they're British.
Yeah.
I do hate their government, and I do hate people like, Graham Linehan and J.K. Rowling and others, I'm sure.
I will say one thing for Britain. They do take part in a lot of... They don't generally host, but good initiatives around the world, except for, you know, like the banning of knives. Like, when it comes to, like, going green, they're pretty... they want to be better about that.
That's more of a European Union thing. They backed out of that so that they could stop.
Oh, what a bunch of bastards.
It's not the only reason they backed out of the European Union, but oh boy, was Brexit a fuck. Yeah. Brexit's one of the reasons I feel good about making fun of the British government.
Yeah, there's a difference between making fun of a nation and being actively racist.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I am a big weeb. I love Japanese culture and media and whatnot. I'm still gonna make fun of them for the fact that Godzilla's been a symbol for nuclear devastation for almost 70 years now, and they still can't get their nuke reactors in line at all. And fucking... Oh my god, the 2020 Olympics? I don't know, they got canceled.
And the 2021 Olympics were bad. Yes.
Did that happen in Japan still?
Yes.
Oh god.
Lund says, fuck the Japanese government especially.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. The Japanese government is bad. Japanese work culture is tragic. And also the country is sexist, homophobic, and xenophobic.
Their sexism knows no fucking bounds. Mm-hmm. One of the most common statements that you hear is that a woman that is over 25 that is not married is not worth marrying.
Yeah,
because they're out of their prime and too old.
That is definitely a thing. That Japan got problems.
Yes.
Without a doubt, but they do make a good cartoon sometimes. You know, so that really, and you know, the samurai armor looks cool, and that really makes up for all the bad.
What about the bad that the samurai did in that armor?
But the armor looks cool.
Yeah, fair enough.
Lund, I am 25, and because of sexism and general queerphobia, that makes me unacceptable by Japanese standards. Oh shit, we're planning on visiting Japan. They're not gonna like me.
Thing is, there are some like 30 to 40-year-olds out there that look better than a lot of 20-year-olds.
That is true.
And
those good-looking 30 to 40-year-olds are generally fairly wealthy.
yeah.
Ah! He's got the Gatling gun.
I think you could get that in Battlefront 2.
I think you can, yeah.
Actually, yeah, you definitely can.
Sure you will, buddy. Ow!
It's one of the special cards.
So weird how fucking cards became like such a big, well, such a big, die.
We don't put cards onto things anymore. We use them mid-combat to give ourselves buffs.
We don't get equipment to put onto ourselves. We have cards that allow us to temporarily teleport in equipment that I want to use.
All of our armor has a little punch-in card reader, like attached to the leg, that we have to pull the card out of our pack, punch it in, and then they just drop a pod into our hands with the equipment.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about how Battlefront 2 is a failure of a game.
Yeah, we're making fun of the Battlefront 2, and like, there's lots of games that do it now, where it's like, yeah, you're playing an action shooter game, but your fucking inventory is still cards.
Yeah,
you don't have an inventory.
Like you're playing motherfucking Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
And it's not like even
JRPG or MMO or something where it's like it's a temporary buff to get a certain gun, and it's like, why?
Yeah, and it's not like even
what the hell is wrong with you?
Fallout New Vegas, who does it well, where you get cards that are for a game.
Yeah,
like a game in the fucking game.
I was gonna say, wait, does Fallout New Vegas have a card system, and I just haven't ever used it?
Well, I mean, it has a card system, and you haven't ever used it, but...
I mean, yeah, you're not entirely... Yeah.
Lund says, I desperately wish Battlefront 2 was just a straight remaster of the original.
Honestly, same.
Yeah.
Battlefront 2 is enjoyable to play, especially now that it doesn't have any of the stupid microtransaction bullshit, because they got a lawsuit about that shit. But
there's a good game buried in some of that crap.
And the game's fucking gorgeous. Like, it is absolutely... It is beautiful to look at, and all of the designs are very reminiscent of old shit. It's just fucking they could have really done the gameplay better.
Yeah. They did a good job getting the aesthetic down, but I don't know. It's just weird, the gameplay limitations. I remember back in the day whenever it was like, if there was an idea for something cool to be added, it would just be there on release, and there is an extra. Whereas now it's either got to be a weirdo thing to get people to buy more of an object, more of an in-game purchase, or it's got to be its own in-game purchase. Is weird. I don't like it.
Honestly, Lund, the local multiplayer fuckery in that game is the best aspect of that, in my opinion. The fact that you can do co-op split screen.
In the modern Battlefront 2?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That is cool, actually, because they do let you do that.
That's actually very cool.
And
I own the game, so one of these days, if we actually want to play it, we can play it.
It's fun. It's just got some weird, the card system's really clunky to me, so it's like I don't care that much.
Well, I mean,
it's not that. Well, it's not.
The thing is, the card system. The card system is just superfluous.
Yeah,
and there's just no point to the fucking to it being cards.
Yeah, they're just straight upgrades, anyways. Usually, sometimes you can get some extra shit.
They just wanted to do that Kamen Rider thing.
Yeah, they just wanted to pull a Kamen Rider Ryuki, which, like, normally I'm on board with that, but. Why'd you get your Kamen Rider Ryuki in my Star Wars?
I actually own both of the Battlefront, Star Wars new Battlefront games.
That you were gonna say you own Kamen Rider Ryuki.
I was about to say the same thing. I was like, wait, what the fuck? You've been watching Toku in your free time and waiting to hit me with it? Like,
Lund, what the fuck?
I mean,
What do you do?
Lund says, I was informed today that it's considered very cheap in the aforementioned mobile Star Wars game to spend $200 to $300 on a single character.
What?
Yeah, you know those mobile games, they're just going for whales.
Yeah.
Quote unquote whales. I feel bad for saying whales just naturally, but that's what they call them.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally a gambling term.
Yeah.
That's been around for decades and now not only applies to games, but is a term used by game companies to talk about some of their customers. And then they're like, oh, we don't think it's gambling.
Like, literally, they have meetings about this shit.
Yeah, where they use the term whales and then go out and go, it's not gambling.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's surprise
mechanics.
Surprise mechanics. Yeah, that was
The only
EA
time I
specifically.
want surprise mechanics is when my car's broken down by the side of the road.
nice.
Thanks. I'm really proud of that
I like
joke. I thought of it really fast.
I like that one. I don't know. Say what you will about free-to-play games, and Gundam falls into that. At least they're not that bad.
Yeah,
They fucking... They're like, you want to buy one token? Yeah, buy one token. We're gonna make it confirm every single fucking purchase, and... You know, you can be a whale with that game, but they're not preying on you too much. In fact, it usually seems more like they want you to keep a lid on it, where it's like, hey, you only get bonuses for playing 3 games. Like,
yeah. And
don't fucking play more than like 10 a day, or you're wasting time.
I talk all this shit about like free to play spending games, but I'm a big victim of that.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm such a...
Yeah, so you have room to talk. You know what the fuck you're talking about here.
Yeah, I mean, it's an active thing that I have trouble with. Like, if I have money, I want to, and I'm playing a game, it might be a new game that I got, and I just want to look different in most games. That's a big thing in my head. I just want to be a little different. Just have my own cool, unique thing. And in most games, you have to pay for that. And in most games, I will fucking pay for that if I have the money. And that's an active issue. And that's what they're preying upon. It's not a...
It's not cool.
No.
Stay slowed, stay slowed, stay slowed, stay slowed, stay slowed. We're just gonna keep this slowed. And we're good.
Ah, I see. One says, there's a bundle you can get for $100 that takes you to max level instantly and gives you a bunch of decent characters at a solid level. Which, yeah, that sounds like a mobile game.
Yeah.
I very consciously don't play mobile games. I keep at least one handheld on me at all times, so that I don't even have the temptation to download a mobile game. And generally, I'm actually going to send a picture of it in the Discord, because I think my little this thing, my little emulator handheld is really cool looking.
Yeah.
I've always liked it. I love the Famicom color scheme.
Yeah.
Me too. I was actually thinking about that the other night because I was looking to play some emulated games. I was like, I wish I had a console to play those on.
Speaking of the other night, you made a fucking Dragon Ball Z abridged quote. The I'm no helicopter daddy, sink or swim, bitch. And I was just like, that's really convenient because I just watched all of that show the day before.
Nice.
You're probably not gonna be here on Friday.
I might be.
You might be? Cool.
The reason I'm here today is because they're not asking me to go in an hour early.
Oh, okay.
Ah, alright.
When do you go in?
1. But last week, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I had to go in at 12.
1 tomorrow?
1 a.m.
Yeah, I know. 1 a.m. tomorrow?
Yeah.
So you have to work after streams?
Yeah.
Okay.
I work Monday to Saturday.
I don't know why that was so hard for me to fucking piece together. I just needed to make sure. I'm slow, but I appreciate you walking me through it.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
So in SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, all the characters there are sliding sections like this because it's a semi-platformer like this game is.
Yeah.
And all of the characters have special sliding animations. Patrick slides on his gut because obviously.
Yeah.
Sandy gets her own surfboard, and fucking SpongeBob just fucking tongues that ice.
Oh god.
And uses his tongue as a sled, and it's yeah, great. That's wonderful.
What the hell, SpongeBob?
SpongeBob is such a strange show.
I never watched that show, but I played the fuck out of Battle for Bikini Bottom on the PS2.
A lot of people did. People love that game.
I never beat it though.
Didn't they get a remaster recently?
It did. Rehydrated.
And they even made sure to get that HD remaster of fucking dried SpongeBob when you go into Sandy's little bowl, and it's fucking horrifying.
I will be right back. I'm just go to the back.
Cool. Oh, please. I just need to make it to one more checkpoint. Are you a checkpoint?
That's interesting. We're on the right track.
No.
Can't get through. There's a storm up ahead. Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel something pulling me there, beyond the storm.
Yeah, the wind, stupid. God. This fucking guy. What do you think you're doing?
Sorry, one of the squad mates keeps messaging me and telling me and keeps asking me for War Thunder games to join squad battles.
Yeah.
I don't usually reply because I don't see his message until like 3 hours after I'm pretty sure he sent it.
Got you.
But he was just like, "Hey, are you in touch with Devin?" And I just had to reply. I was just like, "I'm not." Currently, he was asleep all day, but I will probably be joining tomorrow, if that helps. Devin's such a gift-y person.
Yeah.
He bought me pretty much a whole year of premium for War Thunder.
Oh, right on. That's cool of him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Something we can use?
Gonna build the hell out of this lightsaber once we get to a spot for it again.
Cool.
Oh!
I kind of want to show you that, card game for Kakarot, maybe on Friday.
Yeah, that'd be good. Is it in Kakarot?
Yes.
Okay.
It's technically a separate game. It's just they launched it and they put it as a thing that you can play in Kakarot.
Got it.
And it's an online Hearthstone clone, pretty much. No.
Yeah.
But since you've been into Duel Links recently, I think another card game would be pretty cool to show you.
Yeah, I'd probably be down. Duel Links have been fun on the bun lately, but I finally have the last character I need to finish off my Masked Hero deck.
Nice.
I'm back.
Hello! I'm gonna have a shitload of Common Riders soon.
I've made 2 decks thus far in the Dragon Ball game. One of them is an Android deck.
Okay.
And one of them is a Saiyan deck. Is my style? Can anyone see where my stylus went? I see where my stylus went. Cool. Well, bam. I'm not losing the stylus. I'm not fucking playing with another 3DS without a stylus.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Well, let's go in.
I've only had one, but it's horrible.
Yes, scan the orb.
So when did Star Wars get dwarven technology from fucking...
Yeah, it is very dwarven from Scrim. This is where the dwarves went. They went to Star Wars. After they fucked off from Elder Scrolls.
It's a better explanation than, any, I guess.
You know, I think it is canon that the dwarves, like, they did go into space and shit.
They,
Yeah, they did.
they kind of found God,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. And after
Yeah, well,
that...
finding God isn't that big of a deal in Scrolls.
Well, yeah, but they
found God.
They found a way to access their plane manually. Access the God's plane manually. And after that, no one has ever seen them since.
It's one thing to meet God, it's another to get his address.
It's like you're playing Gmod Survival, but with God. And he doesn't have anti-cheat, and when you go to eat a fig, it fucking despawns.
Look at it, the poor thing's scared. I'll leave it be.
Hey, look, a load screen.
Oh, this one. Oh, it's not too.
Oh, good.
Isn't it treacherous? The crags he's having to go through.
Good job.
Oh no.
Stop dying.
That's literally... Your timing on that was impeccable.
Stop dying. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Brandon, this ought to help the situation. You want to trade?
Sure.
God damn it. Fucking assholes.
God damns me every day. You're correct. So this charges off of like 1/4-inch plugs right now. Brandon.
Oh, you're right.
You might have to hold it for a little longer to get a good hit because it's dying.
All right. Thank you.
Welcome.
I want that crate.
Do you think Greedfall would be enjoyable?
Greedfall might be enjoyable. I haven't played it a ton, but I liked the aesthetic.
What is?
It's like an RPG game.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty much very reminiscent of the whole Voyages to America thing. So like a whole new continent with native people.
That you're killing.
Yeah. They don't really shy away from all the gruesome stuff about that. Because in the game you are kind of sexually devianting their land.
Oh.
And they're all druids. Or druids.
Dudes.
Druids.
Dudes.
Kids from Good Burger are like, I'm a druid, he's a druid, she's a druid, we're all druids, druid.
But the thing was, I didn't see a single advertisement for it outside of like a YouTube pop-up. Or one YouTube
Jesus
ad.
Christ, you do.
Yeah, I know. We're just corrupting audio. We gotta focus our chi, make our lungs more armored.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
I've also just had kind of a cough today because I inhaled a lot of dirt.
Doit.
There
Not
really
as much as those
wasn't-
guys up east, apparently.
Yeah, no. But there really was not, there
Souls.
wasn't a direction I could look where there wasn't dirt getting in my eyes. Ow! Fucker.
I stubbed my toe on a fucking spike plant. Ah! I stubbed my entire
everything.
body on a fucking spike plant.
Ah, like all my lightsaber.
BD1, stim.
Oh, he's getting hit by the wind. That was us earlier today.
Wasn't me.
Is the wind killing him? God.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Well, I'm glad you got to sleep through the wind.
Yeah, I live in a basement.
It was loud as fuck.
Really fucking
Out my
was.
windows.
Even in my basement.
Yeah, but your basement isn't 100% underground. Mine is. That makes a difference. Also, my window wells have coverings on them
Ah, yeah.
that are very heavy.
I'm surprised they weren't.
I mean, shit, I guess trees are really heavy too.
Yeah, I'm surprised they weren't like at least rattling a little bit.
If they were, I slept through it. And it really wouldn't surprise me if there was some really loud shit I slept through. I have always been a heavy sleeper.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh, this is a fun story. When I was in elementary school, we did like a night at the museum thing where we stayed overnight at a museum as a class.
Did the things come to life?
I wish.
Did Teddy Roosevelt attack you?
I wish. No, but once I was asleep, or when I fell asleep, the kid in the sleeping bag next to me, he got sick.
Uh-oh.
So they picked up my sleeping bag with me in it and moved me. And I stayed asleep.
Fucking great.
Yeah, I am a heavy sleeper.
Zella, wake up. Zella. Fuck, okay, let's just start moving them and... I'm sure she'll wake up. No?
Never.
Behold.
The bringer of light.
The fucking... The laws of causality are my bitch. Through the use of space magic, the wind has no effect until I want it to. I've got the keys to the kingdom. I'm the god.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going on a bit of a power trip. I get this way when I learn how to move orbs.
It's okay. Just wait
With
till the
your
power
hands,
fall.
dude.
Yeah, but like from a distance, yo.
With a gun.
That gets expensive rapidly.
With a vacuum.
I have to clean it.
Didn't
leaf
you make a
blower.
rocket launcher from
I
Fallout
have to
3?
clean it.
You don't have to clean a leaf blower. Not if you store it properly.
I won't.
That's on you then.
And? Excuse me.
I feel like at some point here, I invalidated your point, and I don't know when that was, but I believe that I've won this.
I'm pretty sure your point was the one that was invalidated.
Fucking bigot over here invalidating trans people.
Oh my goodness!
I explicitly don't use that card for jokes very often, so that I can every once in a while.
And really get us.
Yeah.
Help me!
No.
Why is the big bad from the first Thor movie fighting you?
I'll check it out.
It does kind of look like that thing.
What was that thing called? It had a dumb name.
Wasn't it just something generic like the Destroyer?
Something like that. Yeah, it's the something-er.
The Somethinger.
The something-er sounds like the name of a big bad from a bad parody superhero movie.
Yeah, like a Seth Rogen superhero parody.
Yeah.
They fight the Somethinger. Because, you know, every villain's always an ER name.
Yeah.
I love you, Seth Rogen. I love you. Nothing but love.
A little bit of hate.
Tiny bit.
Oh, I should have brought my fucking juice with me. I'm an idiot.
Hey, now.
I'm a big dumb idiot. Does big dumb things.
On a scale from 1 to dumb, you're a 10?
You know. I wouldn't say quite a 10. I think a 7.5. Out of dumb. Hey, is dumb a scale of 1 to 5 or 1 to 10? Or is it more?
It can go either way. It's a sliding scale. They grade that on a curve.
I was curved once.
I don't think we can talk about that on stream.
Curved penises.
No, that's specifically what I was talking about.
Fucking-
Huge curved penises.
Fucking Count Dooku's curved dick-ass lightsaber.
It's for fencing. But why, though?
You want to know why? Because I'll fucking explain you what. No.
Have you guys ever met someone who rates movies on a scale of 6.8 to 10?
No.
Oh,
What?
I'm nearly certain that's what IMDb did for the fucking Marvel Eternals movie, which currently sits at a 6.8.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I heard that movie was a bad out of 10.
It's probably the worst Marvel movie from what I've heard.
I heard it was a forgettable out of 10.
Which is sad because Thor the Dark World exists, apparently.
The what world?
The Dark World.
It's the one with the Doctor Who in it.
Wait, Doctor Who's in Thor the Dark World?
Thor the Doctor Who world.
Thor the Doctor World?
I'm nearly certain Eccleston is in it.
Oh, poor guy.
Isn't he like the big bad in that movie?
I don't know. I've never seen that one.
Yeah, yeah. Christopher Eccleston is the leader of the elves.
Okay. Whack.
He's just in so much fucking makeup and prosthetic face stuff that he's kind of hard to recognize. And they also, like, synthesize his voice so his voice doesn't sound the same either. It's like, why even get Eccleston at that point? He's a really good actor.
Look, we got Christopher Eccleston, but we might as well have gotten anybody. Haha!
You sure are smart, Luke.
Thanks.
I was gonna say right there that I was gonna bring up that I recently did a Marvel movie marathon, recently being several months ago, but that's recent enough. And I was gonna say, I remember watching Thor: The Dark World, but no, I actually don't. I do not remember watching it.
You're just genuinely blank on that.
I think it's the one movie I fell asleep during my watch through.
Got ya. Oh, son of a bitch, you grow back if the wind's not blowing?
Okay, fine, we'll turn the air conditioning back on. Shit.
We will leave it on. Get out of here.
Ew, a coven goat. How much you want to bet if you jump off that platform, you'll get some extra distance?
Yeah. You right. I didn't know if there was a thing over here. Oh.
Thor: The Dark World, more like Thor: The Dork World, am I right?
Absolutely right. Wait, you can reflect that beam?
Thor: The Dork World.
Thor: The Dwarf World.
Yeah, I was in that movie. Unfortunately.
It's just a cameo where you're on a golf course. Relax.
Remember when Thor: The Dark World was so bad that Thor's girlfriend stopped being in those movies?
Yeah.
And she's coming back now that
Now that they're good.
Now that Taika Waititi is directing.
I do love that about her. She's like, I'm not coming back for another one. Oh, what if it's directed by someone competent? Oh, well, in that case...
I mean, Thor 3 was also directed by someone competent. It was Taika Waititi still.
I was gonna say, it wasn't... Yeah.
So
But
why did she leave when it got a competent director?
Was she invited back for Ragnarok? I don't think she would have made much sense in that movie. Or did they cut back to her character in Ragnarok?
I don't think they show her at all in Ragnarok. She wasn't in that movie.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't...
They could have found an excuse to put her in there at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe it just wasn't a big enough role.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it would have been a glorified cameo, if anything.
Yeah. And if they want to set her up as Lady Thor, which I think they're doing...
I believe so, yeah.
They might want to go a more grand route.
Yeah, she didn't really have a big role. She rolled like a...
What's that?
It's a bat. Oh.
It's a fish.
Anyway, like, I'm not... I like Marvel movies. I'm not, like, the biggest stan for Marvel movies. They're fine. They're fun.
Yeah.
That being said, I am genuinely sad that the third Guardians of the Galaxy is going to be the last Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
I love the Guardians movies.
I was kind of hoping they'd get a good 4 or 5 movies. I miss the Godzilla days where you could get like 5 or 6 movies before an era had to end, and that was just acceptable. Now it's like everyone's afraid to do it, or they don't want to be those people who just make the same thing over and over. Which I get that, but you know, if you're having fun with it, fuck it.
So this is the place where I get those fresh cookies, right? Those aren't cookies, those are rocks. That one's a real rock.
Are you busking for hot dogs?
I do not seek aggression, but we stand against it. The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles
I like the Force. Force is good.
So this guy, our
Forrest
master
Gump
up here.
Yeah.
Do they just not make shoes in his size? Why is he always barefoot?
Because they don't make shoes in his size.
Yeah, that was the question.
If you've got a... He's got a very specific foot condition, actually. There's boots that his people typically wear, but he doesn't wear them anymore because his feet, they're fucked up. Can't put the pressure on them in that way.
You learned how to push.
I did. Watch this. Whazam.
Whoa.
Now watch this. Whazooples.
What? That's not a word.
No. It's not. I'm gonna check what's up here first.
Wazam!
This might be the exit, actually.
Seems like
Whazooples. Oh, you just killed a kid.
Boss, you killed a child?
Oh, Jesus Christ, you just F91 that kid.
Like a dumbass Jagan pilot standing here like, oh yeah, this fucking school will hold my giant 16-story mobile suit.
Oh, hey, the civilians are running away. I will shoot my gun.
They're running away. That means they definitely won't get hit by the cannon fire, especially not that woman with her fucking newborn baby.
Oh,
Oh no,
shit,
a
the
shell
shell
nailed her
casing.
right in the back of the head. I can't believe it. What are the odds? Well, you know, casualty of war and all that.
Why don't we make caseless ammunition for our Gundams?
A good question.
What?
Why don't they make the ammo caseless in Gundam? There's like a lot of guns in Gundam that have like bullet casings coming out.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that seems kind of wasteful.
Yeah, it seems like it would be a lot of metal.
You gotta clean that up afterwards and also build it in the first place. Collateral damage is a thing.
You'd think there'd just be caseless guns, because we have caseless guns now! We've had for several...
But do we have 150 millimeter caseless guns?
Yeah, cannons.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Fuck. You
Artillery guns.
I always think of artillery guns as having cased rounds, but nah, man, they don't all the time.
They have a powder charge, and they have the fucking round itself. Put the powder charge in underneath, and
Wait,
put the shell in.
So, like, literally the way a cannon works?
Pretty much.
Huh.
And I mean, a cannon just shoots a cannonball. There's nothing left inside the cannon after that shoots, so...
Or if you and your crew are on really shoestring budgets, you can shoot, you know, silverware and the like.
People?
No, that's what you want to shoot with the cannon. You don't want to fire them out of the cannon. That won't work.
But it's very entertaining to people in the late 18th and early 19th century.
I'm not going to give Barnum any goddamn...
I said the wrong centuries.
I didn't notice.
Oh, he totally stomped on that glass. It should have broken.
Oh, that'd be great if you could trick him into breaking the fucking glass. Like, hey, stupid, you're supposed to guard this place.
I was listening to the podcast Someplace Underneath again. Not even at work. This was on my drive home.
Oh!
But it was brought up on the podcast, something that I think I've seen brought up before, but I had completely forgotten about.
Yeah.
And it's that got the TV channel TLC does the exact same thing that P.T. Barnum did. It's a freak show channel. It's just like,
oh yeah!
look at these people and their absurd number of kids. Look at these hoarders. Look at this really fat person. Look at this weird colony of little people.
My 300-pound sister and that kind of shit.
Yeah, and hoarders and people with lots of kids and fucking all that shit. It's a freak show channel. That's why people watch it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't like that, but you're not wrong.
TLC, the Learning Channel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, remember when that was the Learning Channel?
No, because that was when I was like 4.
You weren't conscious at 4?
No, you weren't either. We know this.
I was.
No, I don't believe you.
And you can't prove otherwise.
Actually, no, I think when TLC learned that it could be a freak show channel was when they aired the first special for the Duggars.
The Duggars?
They're the people who do like the 19 Kids and Counting.
Oh, got ya.
Except in 2004 was the first Duggars. It wasn't a show, it was just like a TV special called, I think, 14 Kids and Another on the Way or something like that.
Gotcha.
Anyway, the oldest, the oldest kid from the Duggars was arrested earlier this year for sex crimes.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into any more details. He was convicted, I think, this week.
Oh.
Or last week. But they are. It's fucking gross. And it's because of the specific sort of culty church they're a part of. Their whole family.
Okay.
That is, leans really hard into the pseudo-Christian, the belief that some sects of Christianity have that basically men can do no wrong, and everything bad that men do is Satan's fault, and everything bad that happens to women is women's fault.
Oh, great.
It's that sort of belief system that allowed him to get away with sex crimes for like 20 years.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Because if it's based in a church, people don't investigate it because we've got freedom of religion.
Eh.
All right.
Yeah.
Put the balls together, and you got a good sack.
Can you phrase that any other way?
No, don't. Don't.
Why? Are you kidding me? If those were hand sides, I'd roll them around in my hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like David Bowie.
Yeah.
In The Labyrinth.
Or like fucking Jeffrey Bridges in Tron.
Yeah, that's where he was talking about David Bowie from. The Labyrinth.
He literally, actually, he literally didn't. It was a different person's hand doing the tricks with the balls.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was, they had like special outfits tailored so that there was a magician who knew how to handle those balls. Like, literally fucking standing behind Bowie and crouching with his hand out like this, pretending to be Bowie's hand.
That's
David
wonderful.
Bowie didn't know how to handle balls.
Not in that way.
So disappointed.
I mean, if you try to do that with normal balls, it just kind of, they get tangled, you know?
You ever hear a testicular torsion?
They're fucking connected to something. They're not just floating in free ball space.
They won't be connected for long.
Oh,
free ball space is dangerously close to space balls.
Yeah, free ball space is
Watch out.
Free ball space is where they go in Warhammer when they warp.
Free ball space.
Free ball in space.
Astartes, brace yourselves.
Reminder
no
that-
underwear follows us into the war.
Reminder that canonically Captain America free balls it.
What?
Yeah, straight up. It's like stated in the comics. In fact, in a comic that I owned as a child, that Captain America does not wear underwear. Yeah, it says in the comic that he chafes.
He's free balling.
Yeah, straight up.
Free balling now. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done.
Contain. That's why men are so evil. Contained within their sacks of so-called love is just hell.
The fuck?
Their own dimension of hell within their ball sacks. Okay, and that's it. We're done. Cut. That's good. That's a good one for today, guys.
That was a good one from today.
This is why I need to be on the stream more. Would we be talking about free balling without me?
No.
Probably not.
It wouldn't be the same without you.
We'd probably be talking about something grosser like helicoptering or something. Meatspin.com, not even once.
I remember. I've
You remember meatspin.com?
Yeah.
He just admitted that on stream. He went there. He got pranked.
Caleb showed me.
Oh God.
At school?
No.
It would be funny.
You gotta pull the ball out when it gets to you.
Just gotta. Oh wait, I know what we gotta do. Wha-bam! Wazoo!
I liked my idea better.
I mean,
it probably
look,
wouldn't have worked.
We can't. Well, we can't pull yet. We can only push.
Oh.
Why can't we pull?
Because we can't yet. We can only push.
We only have half of a thrust.
What'd you say, Zella?
Can we pull 2?
No. You don't want pull 2.
Lucas,
you don't want pull till they get to like 5.
Lucas, you're strictly avoiding making those balls a pair, and
it's not gonna solve the puzzle, Brandon.
What do you got against pears?
Yeah.
They're fancy fruit.
Yeah. They're really soft.
Oh shit.
This is cool. It's like some pinball.
Okay,
shit.
guys.
Yeah, check this out real quick. It's a loop.
This was like a genuine debate on last podcast on the left. Do you guys think that pears are fancy fruit?
What do you mean fancy fruit? Who the fuck even calls fruit fancy?
Okay, if any given fruit is fancy, is it pears?
I think you needed to push it into the...
I get it.
You don't think pears are fancy?
Why would pears be the fanciest fruit?
What do you think the fanciest fruit is?
I don't know.
Grapes.
Yeah.
Because of wine and shit.
Because
like that.
wine and Greeks.
Yeah, like having someone feed you grapes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's that's at least my. But I have seen like movies where people have been like eating pears and they're like slicing it delicately with a knife. I'm just like, why?
That's true. It is like a dainty. I don't know. I guess it could be a fancy fruit. No! My finger slipped.
Oh no, you accidentally hit Andre and now he's coming for you. That elevator's just like, I'm not doing it all for you. You gotta do some of it.
I have taken you as far as I can go.
You know what's interesting about fruits that could be fancy?
Huh.
Grapes are not like rare or expensive as far as fruits go, but like fruits like, I don't know, like I'd consider grapefruit a more bourgeois fruit than grapes, but I don't think they're as fancy.
Yeah, fair enough.
What's up with that?
The Zeppo went to Kashyyyk.
It's all the Italians' fault.
Grapefruits are, or like star fruit.
Yeah, or dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit. Or
passion fruit.
Pomegranate.
Is passion fruit even
Fuck,
a real
I fucking
thing?
love pomegranate, dude.
Too. Y'all make me hungry. I like fruit. I eat a pretty healthy amount of fruit every day if I can.
And then what we know as bananas is just a bastardized fucking genetic
Bananas have
mutated.
been dead for 100 years.
Bananas are barely real.
Yeah.
You want to taste what an old banana tastes like? It's that crappy banana flavored candy. That's the closest approximation you can get. That's why it doesn't taste like banana.
It's apparently very close to how old bananas tasted before a fungus took out all the old bananas.
Yes.
Was it a fungus?
I think so. Or a cancer?
Banana cancer?
I think it's a cancer taking out right now. I'm not even kidding. There was a special on it a couple of years ago I was watching where they were talking about they were struggling to save their fucking banana plants from
banana cancer?
I think so, pretty much, because they'd show these bananas that had these like pustules coming out of them, and then they'd open the banana and huge chunks of it were just like corrupted, pretty much.
Whoa, like Metroid Prime 3.
You know, the coloration wasn't even that far off.
Yeah, like Metroid Prime 3.
It was like blue and black.
I was thinking like the corruption from Terraria.
Oh, like Metroid Prime 3.
Yeah.
Just say yes. Won't let us move on. Huzzah!
Oh, like Metroid Prime 2. Not letting you move on.
Oh,
Echoes.
you mean like Metroid Prime Hunters?
You absolutely move on from things in Metroid Prime Hunters. That's like the whole point of that game. You're just killing all the other hunters. And unlocking them in the really fun multiplayer that game had. Someone should remake Metroid Prime Hunters multiplayer for PC.
Yeah.
Like a
Oh, that would be
remake.
really fun.
I'm kind of surprised there's not a mod for that.
Something we can use?
Ooh!
Your chest burned from that laser that just kind of...
Yeah, it singed me on its way past.
Dead. These shock troopers don't know shit about, like, putting in armor underneath their armor.
Ooh, I messed up.
Did you guys ever play the multiplayer for Metroid Prime Hunters?
I did. I mainly played it with my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And usually when we played it, I think only one of us had the game, so somebody had to play Samus while the other got to play.
Whoever?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But it was still a blast.
God, it was so cool that the DS could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a fun feature.
It's almost like a demo. Oh, I mean, it pretty much is a demo.
The download play feature in general, so good. Fucking, I remember as a kid, the Wi-Fi that my family had wasn't the correct kind of Wi-Fi for a DS to run on.
Yeah.
When I first got my DS, but my grandmother, who lived next door to us, did have the correct kind of Wi-Fi. And you would think that my solution would be play multiplayer games at my grandmother's house. But no, I didn't feel like walking over there. So what I did was I would sit really, really close to my wall in my room that was, like, facing her house. And I'd connect to her Wi-Fi, and I'd have, like, decent enough signal to play multiplayer Metroid Prime Hunters.
Hell yeah, okay.
But I had to be, like, on the wall.
Yeah.
And it also helped to have my window open.
Ah, Jesus. Did you ever have to get a thing, like a USB tool pretty much, that would let your older DS onto modern security internet?
No, I just used my phone's hotspot for that.
Okay, fair. My brother and I had to do that for our Wi-Fi because it was like, yeah, the fucking OG DS cannot connect to the modern Wi-Fi. It doesn't have the encryption correct.
That is true. My 3DS can't connect to modern Wi-Fi, but it can connect to my phone's hotspot, so that's what I use.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So that's probably what I should do with my 2DS, maybe. I've never connected it to the internet.
You haven't even tried?
No. Well, I mean, I tried at Lucas's, but it didn't let me.
Really? I can connect to Lucas's internet with my 3DS.
Yeah, for some reason, it just wasn't having it. I'm just like, but I need this. If I want to play Fantasy Life with Zella...
It would be easier for us to just be in the same room.
Yeah.
But it would be nice if we didn't have to be.
I mean, we've done Terraria like that before.
Yeah. Ah, shit. 3DS Terraria slaps.
Mm-hmm. I remember getting killed by wyverns on your highway.
Yeah.
Sorry, getting killed by wyverns is an under-exaggeration. Getting slaughtered by wyverns over and fucking over again.
I haven't played Terraria in so long.
Didn't we take a go at the Destroyer?
Oh, we got really far in that game.
I'm pretty sure because the next boss that we were to go for was the Destroyer.
Which one's the Destroyer?
The mechanical worm.
No, we got past that. At least I did.
I think if you did, you probably killed it on your own, because I don't...
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, now that I mention it, you did have a pair of wings for me, which was really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, we got wings pretty early on, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. That's what the Wyvern Bridge was for.
Dude, wings in Terraria are like the best thing. The flying isn't isn't the best thing about them. The fact that they eliminate falling damage
Yeah.
is the best fucking thing about them.
Wings in combination with a magic carpet, though.
Oh. So you get the magic carpet time as well as the wing time?
Could replace yours with this.
And then there are other items you can get that just make your movement absurd.
I like the climbing claws.
Mm-hmm.
Like pre-wings, climbing claws are great. The dungeon fucking terrified me the first time I went into it when I first had the game, because I hadn't killed Skeletron, and I just went into the dungeon and the gigantic skull just roared and killed me instantaneously, and I was just like...
That was your exact noise?
I'm never going in the dungeon again. And I never went into the dungeon again. I thought that was called Absurdium.
Absurdium? No, Osminium. We stole it from the Orsimer.
As soon as soon as we're able to make the you know, the handle pink, we got to.
Oh yes.
So remember earlier in this stream where I said America was the best country to be transgender in?
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Yeah.
Argentina is.
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay.
A law that was passed, I don't actually know when. It doesn't say here on this Wikipedia article. I just saw a comment that made me look this up. Hormones and surgeries are completely free and do not require doctor approval. They're covered by their universal health care, both of them. And also changing your legal name, gender, and public image does not require the approval of a therapist, and there are no wait times for any of this.
Nice, okay.
I'm moving to Argentina. See you fuckers later.
Aw, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I completely understand, but...
Where is Argentina?
I wish the goodbye was a little nicer.
I'm pretty sure Argentina is in South America.
Okay.
Yes, I believe so.
I need to look that up just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
It's at the bottom of South America.
Okay. I thought it was at the top, but no, Brazil. No, Brazil isn't even at the top.
Brazil is
it's
all
fucking
over.
Venezuela that's at the top.
They're like a lot of countries. Ah, fuck. I should learn Spanish before I move there.
Because I specifically remember playing Risk games and holding Argentina like a motherfucker.
Like it will not fall.
So I know roughly where Argentina is. Such a cool name for a country too.
Oh yeah.
Their transgender laws have been that good since at least 2013.
Oh.
So like a while.
I was gonna
as far as transgender laws go.
Okay.
And in 2015, the World Health Organization came out and was like, hey, rest of the world, this is what equal rights for trans people looks like. This is what it should be. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's something at least.
Nobody else is doing that, but they should. Okay.
So that's Godlike Trust. That's a thing I can break. Oh yes, I believe there is something I can get now with else with BD1's weirdo hacker voice back. 'Cause
Whoa.
he's in.
You block so hard, you phase through some guy's fucking...
You ever block someone so hard they die? I have.
You could do
Kill
it Sekiro.
Oh yeah, you can. Damn, that wasn't what I was looking for. Wait, this leads to the chompers. Wait, there's a thing.
Well, use your ice axe. Climb it back at but...
Wow! That was glorious.
It was.
Dang it. I swear I'm hitting the button. Just getting a little too greedy. Let's see. No? But it's got the texture like I can run along it.
Damn it, I'm out of stims. Leave. Get out.
You let me get out this way. I got a bad feeling it doesn't.
Nope.
Now I'm over here researching moving to Argentina. Wow.
Except
I looked
your
up at the
fate.
right time. I'm done researching. I don't speak Spanish. It would be a very difficult move.
Spanish isn't the hardest language to learn.
No, it's not.
Dang it!
You did it again. Wait,
well,
are you okay?
Yes, apparently I am.
Huh.
Okay, good. I was like, can I hit it? Okay, do I have to go out along with you to get to the thing? No, I bet I gotta go to this one. And just run along the back. Let me in.
You're the one who keeps slowing it.
I'm impatient.
You're a patient?
I'm a patient. I don't know.
No, but this is progress. Oh, wait, yeah.
Yes, it does. Okay, okay. I get it.
Do you have to backtrack or what? I don't know, that fence seemed pretty solid.
Oh, I should have run. I got a running jump.
Running gump?
I got a Forrest Gump.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Dang it, I didn't Forrest Gump. I even said it. I said to myself, dang it, I jumped too early. See, now I'm getting paranoid. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting angsty. I'm getting...
Whoa, 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 calm down. No need.
Oh,
you
no.
gotta run before you jump,
I
Lucas.
swear I was hitting the input that time. I'm a victim of circumstance. Maybe that's not the way.
I think it is, but there might be a specific place to jump. You gotta jump on the, like, wider parts of it, maybe. I don't know. Good luck.
I was gonna say it's not letting me re-up on my slow. Yes.
Please stay. Please. Oh, jeez. Nice.
Oh.
And I'd say just go back to the safe way. Just
Yeah.
a life or a force essence.
It's force, I believe. Life essence. Never mind. You're right.
You lying sack of lying.
I didn't think I was lying. I'm sorry.
What's with that cross? They fucked it up.
What cross?
Dude, take that rocket launcher.
I wish I could.
It was the health cross that appeared.
They broke it.
Oh, sleepy. That sucks, because I've got, like, 9 hours of work ahead of me.
Ah,
Sleepy
jeez.
time tea.
So, are we ending it at midnight?
Oh, whenever. 12:30 at the latest.
Oh,
Alright, I died 35 times. That life essence wasn't worth it.
Everything sucks.
What does life essence do? Does it increase your health bar?
Well, yeah, once you get 3 of them.
I see. Those
Blammo!
stormtroopers are just gonna watch you do that.
Yeah, okay. Get up here. I thought I'd be the last one standing. You're going down.
Hear that, Lucas? You're going down.
I had a feeling that I might. These guys are trained professionals, after all.
Yeah. Who are known for their incredible accuracy.
They're known for their competence. Am I going the right way? God, I hope so. I'm on an ice slide, so it's...
Thank God we get to see Lucas suffer fresh on stream.
Don't worry. I'll get us out of here. Would you like to take over when we go to a different planet, Barnton?
No, that's good.
Okay. Only if you don't want to, because I'm down to switch occasionally.
Ugh, fuck. I don't want to be sleepy.
Excuse me, rats. I just don't want to be mean at you. Hwah!
Hey now. So what was in there?
So the ship is the Mantis, right?
Yeah.
New Mantis paint job on fire.
Sneezy, breezy, greasy, cheesy, grease. That's shit. It's the Mantis.
Oh,
Lucas.
So it's not easy, breezy, greasy, grease.
What's up?
Have you built the kit?
No, me Madre wanted to wrap it.
Oh, okay.
She also wrapped Bloodstone.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
She wanted to, and I said sure.
Gotcha. Okay. Does she not know that you opened it already?
No, she does. She just likes to be persnickety. And I'm like, it's whatever for me.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't discovered that slide yet.
Oh, I have.
Too steep.
Oh!
This reminds me of Super Mario 64.
Nice.
Am I wrong?
No, it is very Mario 64. Up until the wall running, maybe,
Yeah.
but like...
I didn't know
Caves.
I didn't know we were playing Principality of Persia.
Principality of Persia.
You know, I said it and didn't think it was gonna work, but it slightly works even though they're not a principality.
Prince of Persia's dying. He's just like, we're actually an independent territory.
What's the
difference?
Friendly, what's the difference?
The Queen remains the de facto sovereign. Meanwhile, the monarch of Great Britain acts as a secondary to the crown. Gonna learn so much from each other.
Turn that frown upside down. Don't look at his dick.
That looks like a grown-up version of the kid from Mars Needs Moms.
Who gives a shit about Mars Needs Moms?
I wasn't saying it as a good thing.
No, but who thinks about that movie other than you?
I'm just saying, now that you brought it up, Lucas, why did Mars need moms? I'm pretty sure Pan goes over that.
Not really.
What the fuck, Pan?
Again, but that is why I was thinking about it, because I've been binge watching Pan lately.
You've been binge watching Mars Needs Moms.
Oh yeah, I just
Cringe.
I keep
Cringe
getting,
watching.
I keep getting a new reading on it every single time. It's baffling. That movie has depth and layers and subtext and such.
How do you know if you haven't seen it?
I've seen it dozens of times. We've just gone over that. Sella.
How do you know that you've seen it?
How do I? That's a good point. Oh, where am I going? That guy. Yeah. I was like, this does not.
Remember Portal 2?
Yeah.
It's the part where he kills you?
The turrets.
Oh.
They shoot caseless ammunition. They don't.
They are filled with ammunition.
They just have two motors and fucking things that literally sling the shots out. So, yeah, they shoot bullets with the shells.
Do you guys remember that little fucking plush portal turret that I had?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to that.
I think somebody shot it up because it shot them up. And, yeah,
that's unfortunate.
It was a bank robbery.
That's unfortunate.
A burglar panicked, thought it was real.
It used to make noise until we killed the battery.
I think the battery died on its own. It started making shit noises at some point.
Yeah. Like literal farts.
Yeah.
Farty noises. You know the kind.
The poopy ones, yeah.
You've seen Johnny Test?
The whip sound? I don't think the battery's good enough for it to make a whip sound.
No. Johnny Test had
Sort of. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
with every whip sound there were 2 fart noises.
Oh, I think it's the other way around.
No, I promise you.
What do you got? You,
like for every fucking cut, it's a goddamn fart noise. For every fucking goddamn
Wait, Google
stupid
has the
one
answer
line.
to this.
Okay.
The only real way to tell if the episode was written by the creator of the show is if someone shat themselves during the episode's run. It was a staple of the franchise, Zella. I can't believe you don't remember this.
History
Really?
repeats
No.
itself.
I don't remember the show well enough.
I don't either. Look, a traitorous robot.
That is not the way you cut them in half. So, does this game live by the Samurai Jack rules where it's okay that he's cutting the shit out of a bunch of like dicing animals and robots into several pieces, but if it's a live human being,
He has to kill them cleanly without much damage.
yeah.
Okay, so here's a post, and I can't verify how true this is, but this is a post from the subreddit They Did the Math.
Okay.
It says, a single episode of Johnny Test contains 330 whip cracks.
Oh, jeez.
I decided to calculate this. I took a random segment of Johnny Test and watched 144 seconds worth. I counted 67 whip cracks.
Ah.
Do you have a lighter, Lucas?
Yeah.
Oh, no, they just did this. They did this math wrong.
Losers.
Well, Zelly, you know what to do. Do the math right.
Oh, fine. Okay.
I was kidding. Please don't do this to yourself.
No, I fucking got it.
Oh, man.
No, they did it right. Never mind. So 144 seconds divided by 67 is 2.14. Let's round that down to 2 to make it easy. So that's 1 whip crack sound every 2 seconds. So this is an average. Standard episode is 11 minutes long, or 660 seconds. 660 divided by 2 is 330 whip cracks per second.
Good God.
Christ
Or
almighty.
per episode, not
Per second. Johnny Test talking to some asshole in his hometown, like, I'll tell you, man, this baby right here gets 370 whip cracks a second. Slaps the hood of a car, but it makes a whip crack sound effect.
When not rounded, it is 307 whip cracks per episode, based on this particular average. Which is, according to this post, a testament to the quality of the show.
Attaboy, Cal. Let your inner Tom Cruise fly. You show everyone just how long in a single burst you can run.
Kal-El?
Kal-El. Superman's real name is Kal-El, and his dad's name is Jor-El, but his mom's name is Ferrera-Ol.
Here you go, Lucas.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
You've been a real help.
Of course.
You've been a real help to me and my family in these trying times.
I shit you not, this one time Brandon did just walk up to me in the fucking center of downtown and just go, "You've been a good friend to me. That means something." And handed me a roasted fish in his hands. It was the weirdest but sweetest thing. I don't know. What sick fuck would murder a droid?
This TV Tropes article says that there's a drinking game of take a shot every time there's a whip crack sound effect in Johnny Test. And take
God.
2 shots whenever there's a fart sound effect. Sorry, take 1 shot for a fart noise. Take 2 shots if it wasn't used for a fart.
You will die faster than if you took a shot every single time someone Zeta Gundam got hit, cried, or pulled a gun out. And those each happen like twice an episode. It's fucking absurd.
And then this one here says, take a shot whenever somebody screams. Take 2 shots if it's a girl scream. Take 10 shots if a boy screams a girl scream. Down the bottle if it's a stock scream. You're dead. This is a death wish.
This is how Mike Stacklasa became the monster he is today.
Deflecting bolts?
Yeah.
Seriously, that is not the way you cut that droid in half.
No, it's not. It's like, I'm gonna cut him horizontally. It's like, you bifurcated him. But I clearly didn't.
That's at least 4 parts that we need to animate, and we were not paid for that.
I imagine that being one of those weirdo video game stories where it's like, yeah, you know, we tried to keep it, we tried to make it cut to fourths, but every time we did, it crashed the game.
Yeah, it absolutely fucking broke it.
Kind of like, I think it was Capcom that did an interview back in the 90s where they're like, so data miners found this little tomato in Resi Evil 2. And we were wondering, was there going to be like a food system? And they're like, literally, we made the model, we put it in, and then we realized a fresh tomato wouldn't make sense given the time frame. And when we tried to take it out, it broke the entire game, so we had to leave it in and put it in the wall. They're like,
Christ.
oh, really? And the fucking devs are like, yeah, in fact, most times where you see some weird shit like that, it's one of those situations.
Yeah, that's stunningly common in programming.
Like, oh, why is this breaking it? Wait, why is this breaking it? Okay, fine, fuck it, we'll leave it in. You?
No.
You?
You're on a bridge.
Everyone knows shit goes down on bridges. He shoots me with a fucking beam rifle, I kick him. Arrgh!
You're dying.
Only slightly. Oh! More than slightly. Oh!
You got shot.
I'm being shot a lot.
Stop it.
I'm trying. Oh, God. Now see here. Oh, no. Let me out. Let me out.
Why doesn't it shock him?
Because he's wearing shock-proof shocks.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Dead.
I just took down a trooper wearing black and red armor. The same type from Bracca.
Oh, okay.
Purge trooper. Their only purpose is to hunt Jedi.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Bracca. They might think Purge troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose.
And then Star Killer happened.
That one is one they've just said that this did not fucking happen.
Oh, really?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
He's
Which
kind of too powerful.
There's a lot of shit in those games where it's like, I mean, they're still fun games. I still kind of like the characters, but, yeah, there's some shit in those games.
He's very Mary Sue.
Oh, we need to, we can't progress any further on this planet.
Lol.
We gotta go Ratchet and Clank out of here, hit up another place, learn how to use force pull so I can grab a goddamn rope.
Pull 2.
Pull 2. Wait a minute, is this fucking... I forget how big some of the maps in this game are. And yes, this is where... So there's a swamp on this planet too we're now going to explore.
Who left that pizza, that gigantic slice of pizza out, and didn't refrigerate it?
It rusts if you leave it out.
Yeah.
Most things do.
Especially human beings. I've
That's
been left
true.
out all my life, and I've rusted all the way.
You got all oxidized up.
Yes.
See, look, protagonist who can swim.
Yeah, well, at least Sekiro can swim underwater.
Did we talk about the
In a
dipshits who think that the sun
An arc fighter.
doesn't make scientific sense because it's on fire and there's no oxygen in space?
Looks like you weren't the only pilot who had trouble with the wind
It's
here.
like there's actually so much wrong with that.
Do you-
It's really funny.
Do you understand different chemical reactions? No.
So, like, the thing is, first of all, the sun isn't really on fire, it's on plasma. It's plasma.
Yeah.
Which is a different... I mean, fire is plasma, but it's a different state of matter.
It's less that it's on fire and more that it fucking is fire.
Yeah,
And
so-
in dumbass terms, that still's a pretty big distinction.
Second, there absolutely is oxygen in the sun. The sun makes oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another wrong thing. Third, you don't need oxygen to have a fire. You need an oxidizer. Which oxygen is one. But it's literally every possible level of wrong, and I think that's very funny.
Yeah, that's almost impressive.
Like oppressive.
It'd be laughable if it wasn't so sad.
Nah, I think it's pretty laughable.
Why can't you get in that fighter? Why can't you fly that fighter? It obviously is
broken.
capable.
The real question I'm having is why is it still sparking? When did this
battery.
land?
Battery still has power.
It's a great battery.
Yeah, but this is old.
Battery is really, really good.
Yeah, like great battery.
Mm-hmm. Great
Is it
battery.
built to last? Is it Duralast?
Dude.
You remember those commercials?
No. I don't watch commercials.
Oh yeah, you've never seen television. Look, clones.
What's up with them?
Their
Villagers
helmets.
built this memorial to the clones on the Venator. If only they knew the truth.
Because people used to think the clones were pretty cool because they were stopping them from getting killed by robots. But then they started killing the people too, and it was like, oh man, you're no better than the robots.
But the robots are cooler looking.
A grand majority of them are no better than the robots. And like 1 or 2 of them are.
Swim.
They're all clones, though. Why do they got different personalities?
I think that's a part of their
They're
training type shit.
trained under different people, yeah.
And also they have like they implant the memories in some and don't in others. So I think some clones they like intentionally gave them a degree of personality so they could think differently.
But that's more for like.
Whereas others, it was just like
specialty clothes.
Yeah. Whereas others, a whole bunch of the times that happened, it was just kind of a thing they couldn't stop from happening.
He was killed by a cave-in.
And then
They were making sentient life forms, and then they had to deal with the fact of, oh yeah, they're cloned, but like, all these fuckers are at least a little different. Is it really ethical to send them off to die? And someone else said, is it really ethical to put them all dying in a fucking children's cartoon?
And the fucking Empire pulls a complete Blizzard move, and it's just like, so nobody steals this idea, we're just getting rid of the clone idea.
We're just gonna blow up Camino. Camino didn't like that. Did they miss the part where we don't give a shit? Blow up Camino! Do you want to blow it up with the Death Star? No, that'd be too obvious. Just shoot the crap out of it. Make it look like pirates did it.
Shoot a big laser at a water planet?
What do you want to do? You want to steam up the whole universe?
Steamin' Universe?
Steamin' Universe.
That's a porn parody.
Oh, I don't like...
I'm certain
I
it's
don't
a
like
porn
that.
parody.
Fuck, where am I?
I don't know, there are some people who are really into Steven Universe. And like grown-ass people who are really into Steven Universe.
Yeah. I get you.
I've never watched an episode, so I don't know if it's good or not, so I can't fully judge.
I've seen...
But I am fully judging.
Okay. I've heard clips. I've heard clips and seen good things. Scratch that and reverse them.
Wait, what the fuck?
This game isn't realistic. A slight scrape on that rock doesn't send you tumbling down to your demise. Jeez.
Doesn't launch you down into the fucking depths.
God, reality sucks. You got some momentum. You just hit something.
Fuck out of here.
Bye.
I don't like those two.
You have lost karma.
They were assholes, okay?
That was Rex.
No, it wasn't.
You just killed Rex. You fucking...
Rex hates that arm.
You killed him.
Oh!
That's all I got. I'm tired. I'm dying.
Is it getting late?
It's 12.
Oh, okay. It's about 30 minutes. Unless you all want to call it early.
I don't know. We'll see. Like how Sekiro gives you the ninja jump so you can do the hop up the walls, and then it only gives you like 2 opportunities to actually use that in game. Okay, 3. Sorry.
Toss it.
Don't let him rest.
See, purple lightning's more frightening because it's purple and it's lightning.
And it rhymes.
And it's frightening. I guess the blue lightning's the way to go. It killed the Jedi.
If you're gonna do the blue lightning, though, you gotta yell, "Unlimited power!"
Every time you switch it on.
Mm-hmm. Just spam that voice command. It's making me want to reinstall movie battles.
Mm-hmm. What, you had it uninstalled?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Your mother? Your mother? Your mother? What about your mother?
Just keep dodging people and doing that as chaotic. So they start running away from you and then you chase them down. Okay. Whatever works.
Kill the rat!
Is he the rat?
No, the rat was the rat.
He dies first.
I'm pretty sure the rat died first. See? That's a dead rat.
You're right.
I'm just saying. Compared to most Souls-like, that rat is tame.
Yeah, yeah.
At least it doesn't got any boils.
Got a point. Doesn't got any boils. There's not 70 of them. Get at it!
It's not a fucking boss. Rip on Dark Souls 2, which is a boss that we actually have to go through.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the Royal Rat Vanguard?
Are you ready for the Royal Rat everything? They all suck. Aww. I'm a failure.
All right, writing it down in the permanent record.
Turn the game off.
Failure. Jedi Fallen Academy. Fallen Academy.
Fallen Academy. Star Wars Dark Order.
Star Wars Dark.
Star Wars Dark.
I need to use the restroom. I'll probably die in there, so goodbye.
Do not make me fucking knock on the door and ask if you're alright, and then come in there and find you're a bloody corpse like in Dreamcatcher. You hear me, boy?
I will kill myself after I pull my pants up.
Okay, that's better than Dreamcatcher. And promise me one more thing.
That's where my other card went. It was tucked away in a void.
Don't watch Dreamcatcher.
I think I found the best obituary.
Zella broke her silence and broke my mind in the exact same sentence.
Would you like to hear part of it?
Yeah!
This is for a woman named Renee Mandel Corin. El Paso, Texas. A plus-sized Jewish lady redneck died in El Paso on Saturday. Of itself, hardly news. Or good news if you're the type that subscribes to the notion that anybody not named you dying in El Paso, Texas is good news. In which case, have I got news for you. The body, fertile, red-headed matriarch of a sprawling Jewish-Mexican redneck American family has kicked it. This was not good news to Renee Mandel Corin's many surviving children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren, many of whom she even knew and, in her own way, loved.
What the fuck?
There will be much mourning in the many glamorous locales she went bankrupt in. McKeansport, Pennsylvania, Renee's birthplace, and where she first fell in love with ham and atheism.
Good lord! Did the fucking obituary writer have a problem? Am I reading?
Child!
Oh man. If her kid hates her that much to do that,
I don't think he does.
I was gonna say, if that's the case, then I feel kind of bad, and I would never want that to happen. If not, and that he's just taking the piss, I want a kid like that.
Okay.
I'm dead. Let's make a funny ass obituary.
Brandon, did you hear any of that? Should I restart?
Go
Lucas?
for it.
Yeah.
Okay. El Paso, Texas. A plus-sized Jewish lady redneck died in El Paso on Saturday. Of itself, hardly news, or good news if you're the type that subscribes to the notion that anybody not named you dying in El Paso, Texas is good news. In which case, have I got news for you. The body, fertile, red-headed matriarch of a sprawling Jewish-Mexican redneck American family has kicked it. This was not good news to Renee Mandel Corin's many surviving children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren, many of whom she even knew and, in her own way, loved. There will be much mourning in the many glamorous locales she went bankrupt in. McKeansport, Pennsylvania, Renee's birthplace, and where she first fell in love with ham and atheism. Fayetteville and Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina, where Renee's dreams, credit rating, and marriage are all buried. And, of course, Miami, Florida, where Renee's parents, uncles, aunts, and eternal hopes of all Miami Dolphins fans everywhere are all buried pretty deep. Renee was preceded in death by Don Shula. Because she was my mother. This is incredible. This is...
I love it.
This is incredible writing.
Indeed.
Because she was my mother, the death of... I don't even know that word. Zaftig good time gal Renee Corin at the impossible old age of 84 is newsworthy to me, and I treat it with the same respect and reverence she had for, well, nothing. A more disrespectful, trash-reading, talking, and watching woman in North Carolina, Florida, or Texas was not to be found.
Christ. I thought that was your character when you got hit in the face with a rocket launcher. Just like, oh no, oh that's gonna hurt.
Hers was an itinerant, much-lived life, a Yankee, Florida, liberal, Jewish, tough gal who bowled 'em in Japan, rolled 'em in North Carolina, and was a singularly unique parent. Often frustrated by the stifling conservative culture of the South, Renee turned her voracious mind to the home front, becoming a model stay-at-home parent, a supermom, really just the perfect PTA lady, volunteer, amateur baker, and then there's just like a lot of written laughter. It just says, ha, a whole bunch of times.
Okay.
And then, just kidding, y'all. Renee, Rosie to her friends, and this was a broad who never met a stranger, worked double shifts with Doreen, ate a ton of carbs with Bernie, and could occasionally be stirred to stew some stuffed cabbage for the kids. She played cards like a shark, bowled and played cribbage like a pro, and laughed with the boys until the wee hours, long after the last pin dropped. At one point in the 1980s, Renee was the 11th or 12th ranked woman in cribbage in America, and while that could be a lie, it sounds great in print. She also told us she came up with the name for Sunoco, and I choose to believe this, too. Yes, Renee lied a lot. But on the plus side, Renee didn't cook, she didn't clean, and she was lousy with money, too. Is this mean or is this fun?
This is... yeah, I'm having trouble.
I'm having fun with it.
I am too, but... yeah, I think it's just fun. I think.
Here's what Renee was great at. Dyeing her red roots, weekly manicures, dirty jokes, pier fishing, rolling joints, and buying dirty magazines. She sounds like a fun time.
Pure fishing?
Pier fishing.
Pier.
Like fishing off
Pier.
a pier.
Fishing on the pier.
I was supposed to say, what? Pure fishing?
She said she read them for the articles, but filthy free speech was really Renee's thing.
watching three men in a stand-up.
Hers was a body, rowdy life, lived large, broke and loud. We thought Renee could not be killed.
Jesus, Lucas.
Yeah, I was kind of a bastard this time.
Holy shit.
It's called murder for a reason, Brandon. It's not meant to be pretty.
Yeah, we're getting there. We thought Renee could not be killed. God knows people tried. A lot. Renee has been toying with death for decades, but always beating it and running off in her silver Chevy Nova. COVID couldn't kill Renee. Neither could pneumonia twice, infections, blood clots, bad feet, breast cancer twice, 2 mastectomies, 2 recessions, multiple bankruptcies, marriage to a philandering sergeant major, divorce in the 70s, 6 kids, 1 cesarean, a few abortions from the quietly famous abortionist of Spring Lake, North Carolina.
What?
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 Or an affair with Larry King in the 60s.
How do you explain Tim Allen? Rats. Don't kill me for stealing your shit.
Renee was preceded in death by her ex-boyfriend, Larry King.
Who is not alive to comment, but I'm sure if he was, he'd be heart. Can't believe we lost both we lost both Larry King and Abe Vigoda. We lost.
So you're gonna say Abe Lincoln?
I can't believe we lost Abe Lincoln.
What the
I know
fuck?
it's been a while, but it still tears me up.
This obituary just gets crazier, I swear. Renee was also sadly preceded in death by her beloved daughter, Kathy Sue Corin Lester Trammell Webster of Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina, who herself was preceded in death by 2 marriages, a fudge shop, and 1 eyeball lost in a near-fatal Pepsi bottle incident that will absolutely be explored in further obituaries. Losing her one-eyed badass bitch of a daughter in 2007 devastated Renee, but it also made her quite homeless. Since Kathy pretty much picked up the tab.
What the fuck?
The twists and spins.
You know, yeah,
Which indeed made her quite homeless.
It did emotionally devastate her. It also rendered her completely incapable of housing herself.
A talented and gregarious grifter, Renee M. Corin eked out her final years of luxury. She literally retired at 62, under the care, compassion, checking accounts, and, evidently, unlimited patience of her favorite son and daughter-in-law.
The evident patience.
Sorry, it's so much.
Yeah, no,
it's so much.
This is fucking great. There's such a tude. Take
Her
that.
favorite son and daughter-in-law, Michael and Lords Lowardus. I don't know that name.
Shit.
Corin of world-famous cow sanctuary. Of world-famous cow sanctuary, El Paso, Texas.
Yeah, that I don't think I earned that, but you know, I'll take it.
Renee is also survived by her son Jeffrey Corin and his endlessly tolerant wife Shirley of Powell's Point, North Carolina, Scott Corin, and what's left of his colon of Hampton, Virginia, Mark and Laura Corin, the loveliest dirt farmers in Vernon, Texas. Seriously, where is that? And her favorite son, the gay one who writes catty obituaries in his spare time, Andy Corin, of, obviously, New York City.
Good God.
Power discharge will draw their attention immediately.
I'll be back as fast as I can.
Plus 2 beloved granddogs, Mia and Hudson. Renee was particularly close to and grateful for the lavish attentions of her granddaughter Perla and her great-grandchildren Elijah and Leroy, as well as her constant cruise companions, Sam Trammell of Greenville, North Carolina, and Adam Corin of El Paso, Texas. Renee took tremendous pride in making 1 gay son and 2 gay grandchildren, Sam Trammell and Adam Corin. There will be a very disrespectful and totally non-denominational memorial on May 10th, 2022, most likely at a bowling alley in Fayetteville, North Carolina. The family requests absolutely zero privacy or propriety, none whatsoever, and in fact encourages you to spend some government money today on a one-armed bandit at the blackjack table or on a cheap cruise to find our inheritance. She spent it all, folks. She left me nothing but these lousy memories, which I and my family of 5 brothers and my sister-in-laws, nephews, friends, nieces, neighbors, ex-boyfriends, Larry King's children, who I guess I might be one of, the total strangers who all, to a person, loved and will cherish her forever. Please think of the brightly frocked, frivolous, funny, and smart Jewish redhead who is about to grift you, tell you a filthy joke, and for Larry King's sake, laugh. Bye, Mom. We loved you to bits.
Aww. Yeah, I think that was just being sweet.
Yeah, I believe you're correct. I think that's a fantastic obituary, and it is a ride.
Yeah, it is. My goodness.
It seems that she just recently died. Yeah, she died 4 days ago. And it was posted today. And it's about time to wrap this up.
Gotcha. That's good, because I got this boss, and then we're off planet. We're done for this.
Cool.
For now on this planet.
What a phenomenal obituary.
Yeah, for real. I want an obituary like that.
No. You can't have.
I don't get an obituary?
No. Not one like that.
Oh.
I don't know if anyone will have an obituary like that.
You can have one about half as
from
long.
You, Brandon, is gonna. It's just gonna be like, found dead last night. Shame.
No, it'll just be one word. It'll just say, shame.
No, it's just gonna be like, and then he died too.
When I die, I want my hypothetical children to make my obituary just the day to death, and then the lyrics to Another One Bites the Dust, implying they killed me.
They is left purposefully ambiguous. Bam. Bam.
Oh!
There it goes.
Oh no! Now wait for it. Bastard.
Now get in it.
Yeah,
It's broken. That was the whole point of what just happened.
Well, you
see
could
these
take the top
things?
off and it could fly, so no.
It's not. That's the fucking. That's the Magella attack tank.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of the Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master...
She is never not very
Before
surprised.
they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Kashyyyk, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire.
Visual joke, visual joke.
When have things ever been good for Kashyyyk? Let me ask you that.
Can you imagine if they were just like had a Wookiee friend named Lumpy?
So, fun fact, Lumpy shows up in a video game. He shows up in Galactic Battlegrounds. If you play the Wookiee campaign, you find Chewbacca's son, Lawumparump, or something like that. Let me.
That reaction from Zella right there.
Let me go double check the name because
I can't.
I always think I remember it as Lawumparump, but I don't think that's what it is.
I do not quite have the mental stamina currently to make that reaction, but that's what happened inside.
My bad. Lawamparu. Lumpawaru.
Imperial Patrol.
Lumpawaru?
Lumpawaru.
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 Lumpawaru. Lumpawaru.
Oh my god.
Leprosy.
Leprosy the Wookiee.
Leprosy the Wookiee. He fucking shows up as a hero character in that game.
Left, but mostly they wanted to know about.
Oh, we're going to Kashyyyk next, and we're not going to get to it this stream, but just brace yourselves. Because another flaw with this game is Wookiees. Look at Cal's hair. Look how well it moves.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't look too bad. But, like, Wookiee's got a lot more hair.
I'm linking the obituary in our Discord.
That's fair. That was a.
Yeah, that's like a 10 out of 10 obituary.
But that's why we can't give up. We can't.
I'm just putting like a solemn, please read this underneath it.
Making a good lord, make him think it's like something serious.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Customize the shit out of your lightsaber.
I don't know if we got too much extra shit, but we'll see what we got. Give me the.
He's
glitched.
wiggling.
He's glitched.
He's wiggling.
He's wiggling.
He doesn't want to be caught doing what he's doing.
No.
Sets it like fine.
Do you ever get any other colors?
You do? For the reason you only have 3, I think, or 2 technically, is story purposes.
Okay.
Because the crystals are kind of rare these days.
Seeing as the planet's probably not doing in good shape. Not doing in good shape.
Not doing in good shape. Well, it's not yet not doing in good shape, but it's getting there.
I like the one that we've got on there right now best.
Yeah, I usually go with the elemental.
Wait, what's the one up and left? How does that one look? Yeah, no. I always like me some leather wrap though.
Leather wrap do look good. I like the filigree on that one.
Cause it's all old school with the like leather twine wrapped hand grips.
I think I like the Osmiridium, or maybe the Cerakote.
I do like its dark,
The contrast with
silvery.
the gold.
Yeah.
What do you think, Zella?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We'll stick with orange until we get new colors.
Just blasted through that. Oh, jeez, the whole bench is just...
Through the table, through the top thing over there.
Fucking just shoved your lightsaber through your poncho.
Just
fucking pulling a Space Station 13 and carving occult symbols with your own blood in the fucking...
You can kind of carve symbols in Jedi Academy and shit like that. It's just mouse control.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Rest. I think that saves, but I'll also exit the game proper. And
And that's the end of it.
We'll see y'all again on Friday.
And I will probably be there.
Yes. We're hopefully having Zella more often again. And we'll play something.
In theory, it'll only be Wednesdays that I have work after this week. I won't have work after Friday or Saturday streams.
So you never get to show off games.
Okay.
Because pick day is Wednesday.
I only...
You never get to show off games to Zella.
Oh,
okay. No, I'll still be here for Wednesday streams.
Oh, okay.
It's just only Wednesdays I'll have work afterwards.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Excellent. Well, alrighty then. We'll see y'all there.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye, nerds.
Bye.